Hello.
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 We're back with our favorite submissive and trainable twink. Today we're hoping to finish.
Said something.
Go ahead.
Well, I was tied between saying, "Oh, Agent mentioned" or "Roy mentioned." So I stopped myself.
That's wild. I don't.
That's how often Agent goes to the gym. I don't think he's a twink at this point.
I don't think either of them are twinks. I feel like Agent could be a twunk. I'm not sure what Roy is in classification.
Good heavens.
Oh boy.
Anyway, hi guys.
I'm just thinking, you got permission from the dev.
I did.
And you're running with it here.
I got permission to be unhinged. So it's gonna be everyone's problem. Hi, Caesar!
It wasn't stopping us before.
It wasn't stopping us, but now that I have explicit permission, I will not hold back.
Not to worry, I
Let's
have
fucking
permit.
go.
But yes,
Where's that gif?
that could mean a lot of things.
Well, what was like?
Not to worry, I have a permit.
I mean, we began with calling
Oh,
Agent Twunk, so
wait,
you know.
that's cute. Caesar got
It can only go downhill.
Scorpio. You got your constellation, Jinx.
Oh, he got my
And also
constellation.
yours,
Oh, there we go. There's a
cute.
gif with more of the text that I wanted.
Lol, you're fine.
It says I can do what I want.
It's true. I hope the greeting goes well.
Yeah.
And
Hope no one else used AI.
I know. I was gotta say. I'm like, I hope it goes
God.
better for you.
How is stream audio, by the way?
Yeah, please let us know. Alaris was really quiet earlier when I was putting it up, so I boosted it up a good
Yeah,
margin.
and I know my mic settings are kind of fucky sometimes. And sometimes I rewatch VODs and it's like, Jesus Christ, I'm quiet.
No, it do be though. So yeah, if I need to bump anyone up or press myself, you let me know. Or press the game. But Godspeed, my friend.
Oh.
Well, let's see. What did we do last time? I think after getting jumped and hearing part of Fenir'S tragic backstory, there's a bit of stuttering occasionally. Oh no.
Welp.
It's probably fine.
We do our best.
We're
doing
doing
our best.
We're doing our best here. It's probably fine. Let's see here.
What did we do? I know there was the really cute movie night thing.
Yeah.
And then
it was so cute.
So cute.
And then
He whipped his cock out.
He's whipping his cock out.
cries. We say so many things. Like, what the fuck else even happened?
At some point, Cass got jumped
is a
by the
little
guy
bitch.
that
I did.
Yeah.
I was begging for my life.
He's a bitch.
Very unfortunate. But otherwise, I think things went okay.
Well,
Okay as it can be. We had a date, and that's all that I care about.
I was
Hopefully.
fucking perishing. I don't know what was going on with my Discord.
Oh,
but,
yeah,
like,
yeah, you're being
Discord
deeply
keeps
oppressed.
driving me
We're hoping today is a better day.
It better be.
Please knock on wood, everyone.
What's the nearest wooden thing I have? Oh, there it is. Here we go.
I mean,
All
if you
right.
need wood.
JINX, please.
We're whipping their
I
cock
mean, you're
out.
saying please.
JINX.
So, the rising sun, right? I hope it's the only thing that's rising.
It's not, evidently.
Anyway.
Ugh, God. Off to a fantastic start, truly.
It will only get worse from here, I promise you that.
We got permission to be unhinged.
We got permission.
I know we did.
Let's see.
Oh god. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll stop stalling. I'll read my line.
Say the line,
I
Magic
watched-
Man.
Good job,
Fuck.
Egg. Proud of you.
Okay.
I said I'm proud of you. What do you mean, okay?
I watched the rising sun slowly illuminate my room.
Defeat in your
We're
voice.
just moving on.
Another sleepless night, just like me for real, for real.
Damn.
Damn, just like me for real, for real.
I developed insomnia since the incident with Kuna. Between the paranoia about another attack and the relentless barrage of nightmares, I'd barely gotten any sleep in the following days. Now, just keeping my eyes open was draining and my mind was a mess. Hopelessness, exhaustion, frustration, anxiety, every negative emotion I could imagine plagued me. What a tonal shift!
I know.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, I'm having the worst night of my life. I'm like, yeah, so cock. You want to knock on this wood? What do I do?
My communicator buzzed. I keep seeing my Discord ping drop. I'm scared.
It's okay, just keep pushing through.
Yeah,
We'll let you
sound
know.
Am I
amazing.
scared?
Yeah, just keep going, Egg.
I know! I'm scared. Would be really fucking funny if I have no trouble for like last night and today when we were talking beforehand, but the second we go live, it starts
It's pretty
fucking up. Okay.
devious.
I groaned, not wanting to be called into the real world. It is so devious.
What is it now? Oh my god, they have a group chat!
Central gang? No. No.
We're all headed to Central now. Oh. Do I need to reply to you? I don't think so. Alright, Central Gang, let's poppin'.
So we're changing the name of our group chat, right?
I was thinking about it, to be honest with you. I kept forgetting to do it.
Bet.
Alright.
You headed to Central.
I was gonna put it as that. I'm like, yeah, you headed to Central. Let's read this. Droop just got home. Sorry again for everything last night, guys. Etsa, no one here should apologize for doing your best to handle this difficult situation. Kane, Etsa's right. Now I know more for next time. Bitch won't stand a chance. Thanks everyone for the help last night. I really appreciate you guys. No worries. Get some sleep. They say, as I don't. Kane, just got home. Fenir, how you doing? Fenir, I'm okay. I'm home now, too. No, you're not, because you're not with me. Droop, nice. I'm gonna knock out now. See everyone tomorrow. Etsa, see you all tomorrow. Fenir, damn, you all be fucking yapping, but you took like 80 years to fucking add me to this chat. God damn. Etsa, are you home yet? Or Fenir's asking. Etsa sweats. Me, Etsa? Fenir, Etsa. Etsa. Oh, Ivor needed something from me. Once I finish, I'll head home. Fenir, head home now. They can handle it without you. Kane, if you don't head home now, I'm gonna come and fetch you from Central myself, Etsa. Etsa, ha. I'm heading home now, everyone. Thank you for your concern. Well, guess we're all headed to Central now.
It's all Central now.
All Central now. Always has been.
And when we're all headed to Central, nobody will be headed to Central.
Oh no, did my Central not Central? Oh, my Central?
No, it didn't.
Central!
Damn it, Cass.
I didn't do it! Hold on.
I know you didn't do it.
Twitch is drinking haterade.
I know.
Is it Twitch or is it Mix Up?
JINX.
Let's see.
What'd I do?
Well, no, you know what? We should We should
No, I'm
blame
actually
Twitch.
confused. Why
It is
the fuck?
always ethical.
Why aren't you heading to Central? I didn't move it! Hold on. This is of deep importance to me.
How deep?
I'm not gonna say that.
No, we have permission to be unhinged, Cass.
Hold on.
Cass,
Hold
say
on.
the line.
I don't remember what I was saying anymore. I'm too busy looking for this fucking thing.
God damn it.
Jinx,
Yes.
I can't help but feel that was meant to be directed towards the characters, and now we're just like, no, Flirt City. Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Where the fuck is my Central? I don't understand.
This conversation is lore accurate.
Oh, maybe he's just
for
really
4
quiet. I
hours.
heard a whisper of Central. Hold on.
I don't know, whispers. Central on the wind.
It might be. Oh, is it
Headed
because
to
my mix it
Central?
up is really quiet or something? Is that why?
See, I said it was Mix It Up's fault.
Oh, actually, it is. My mix it
See,
up is
I
really
told
quiet.
you so.
Alright, calm down, Magic Man.
You headed to
Oh, Central!
Central.
You headed to Central?
That's a little too central. Oh my
You headed to
Central.
Central?
There you go, that's a reasonable Central. Alright, Mr. Central.
Too much Central.
Too much scent, not enough
Abort
troll.
mission.
Not enough space. Oh no. Okay.
Alright, go ahead, do your Central.
Oh, type it in again? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
You headed to Central? You headed to
I
Central?
think I might
Sorry,
be
what's the
heading to
worst I can
Central. Me when I Central?
Horrendous.
You do what to the Central?
I'll show you what I'll do to the Central.
Hey yo!
Fenir'S frowny face.
You headed to Central?
Thank you for that. Oh, it's all Central all the time.
Again, this is lore accurate.
It really is. Huh?
None of us sleeping.
No.
My communicator displayed an incoming call from Fenir.
Twirl's hair.
Hello?
Hi, Neil.
Giggles feet.
Giggle speed.
Fenir? Did you need something?
No, I thought you might have an easier time if we weren't typing. At least then you can rest your eyes while we talk.
Oh, thanks.
I settled back into bed, closing my eyes as Fenir suggested. But I couldn't relax. Who knew sunlight could be so bright?
That's why you invest in curtains.
Who fucking knew the sun was so bright, guys? Who fucking knew?
I did. I look at you every day. Ugh, where's my pillow?
Okay.
Jinx.
That's adorable.
Oh yeah, Egg, do you know?
Not their ass.
We have nicknames for each other, Jinx and I.
What?
Jinx is Soul and I'm Luna.
Oh yeah.
That's adorable.
Lol.
Lol.
Oh,
Damn.
Cute.
And he's like, oh, that's so cute. Cass is like, yeah, whatever.
Oh no, I'm very endeared to it.
We all got our time with the nonchalance baton. I use it a lot.
It happens.
I know.
Damn! Fuck! Much
You
better.
sound so sad.
What the fuck am I saying?
You're falling asleep.
Oh, wait, let's see. Let me embody it.
I
Let's
think
see.
you actually have your face in the pillow here. So
Oh,
what,
okay,
What
hold
did you
on.
want to talk about?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Why do you sound like that?
Fuck. I'm like, whoa.
Wait. Actually, if you're gonna be talking
What,
in a
Jinx?
pillow,
Oh. Alright, so
Jinx?
we have a redeem. This
Jinx
redeem...
pulls VT.
No, it's fine.
what?
This is a very special redeem. It's one of my most expensive redeems. What will last exactly a minute long. I will be timing this one.
Speak fast, Egg. I love you, but speak fast.
No.
It's
Damn.
okay,
you.
I don't have my timer yet. Oh no,
You're
that's
being
1 second.
suffocated by a coat.
Lol. Alright. I apologize for what's going to happen. Let me get back to my suffocation simulator real quick. Alright. The timer starts now. Actually, we'll let you read that. Okay, there we go. Ow!
I pulled the pillow up to uncover my mouth, shielding just my eyes.
Is this better?
Fuck. Yes? What did you do?
I stopped suffocating myself with a pillow.
I see, and when did you start chain smoking? Anyway, you're still struggling with sleeping?
Yeah.
Because of the nightmares?
You got 9 seconds.
I hesitated. While those were partially responsible, the recent incident with Kuna was also to blame.
Your timer is up. No.
Oh my god.
It's very specifically a mixture of Toad and that lady from, like the receptionist from Monsters, Inc. Like, Mike Wazowski. You know?
Jesus fuck.
That's why that's only a minute long, because it hurts. But it's good, though.
Look, I gotta use my channel points for something.
You
I'm glad it was
do.
that.
Are you okay, Jinx?
I'm good. I'm great.
I wish I was blind! Can you quote that? That's funny.
Yep.
That's good.
I got you.
You did great, Egg. 10 out of 10 composure.
Are we just goofing off now? Because I did in fact read the line.
I'm collecting myself. Oh
The Pixel Caesar salad? Oh Jesus, he has a middle name now?
my god. I've also been scared. With everything that happened when we were walking home, if only you would just let me stay at your home.
That's true. I still think about that night too.
Fenir'S tone. I'm sure it hasn't been easy for him to move on from it either.
With the nightmares, I was thinking maybe we could try some other Fey methods to get rid of them. If they're this bad, I can't imagine it's anything but a curse at this point. As
That's so
Fenir continued
smooth.
on, I couldn't help but think about how soothing, quiet, cool tone was.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Maybe I can come over and we can test out a few methods we didn't get to try before.
Oh! Okay, if you think that'll help, I trust you.
Alright. Or soon then.
He's heading over from Central.
Ahem.
And Finir paused. I wanted to question him more, but I couldn't summon the energy as sleep began to take a stronger hold on me.
And what?
I can't help as much with the Kuna stuff, but if you need someone to listen, I'm here.
Aw, shucks.
My fatigue grew stronger, and I mumbled my response, unsure if Finir was even able to understand me.
Oh. What's with the font? Thank you,
Tiny text.
Fenir.
Ahem.
Yeah. I discovered Discord text formatting.
Okay.
Down, it's very cool. I think. So, I'll head over now, or...
Mm-hmm.
Finir said something else, but I was only able to make out the click of the call ending. Sleep overcame me soon after.
Ooh. Bob, hi!
Hi, Bob!
Thank you for your check-in.
Hello!
I hope you're well today, Bob.
Cass sounded tired.
I often do.
We're all tired. Should I still head over?
I'm pressing. I'm glad
She
you're
said
pressing.
it was okay. But if she was sleeping, I didn't want to disturb her.
Please disturb me.
No, Bob. Maybe I'll just head over and knock. If she doesn't answer the door, I'll leave her be. As I gathered the materials that might help Cass, my hand hovered over the letter opener in my desk drawer.
Oh, the one I felt threatened by?
This... Cass had a pretty strong reaction to this in the library. And if that happened to be related to a Fae curse...
Am I gonna get stabbed?
Would this have the same effect on someone like Kuna?
Are we gonna stab Kuna?
As I thought about Kuna, the recent attack flashed through my mind and I grimaced. Do I really deserve to see Cass right now?
Pack that up. Absolutely.
Are you sure you don't want to talk about the other night?
Oh god, I really do need to lower Edsa's voice. Edsa's so loud
Oh,
compared
Edsa,
to
my
everyone.
angel.
Holy shit. Hold
Edsa,
on.
my angel.
I love you in your voice, Edsa, but Jesus. It's so much louder compared to everyone else.
Depression.
Damn.
Some light oppression.
What is there to talk about, Etsa? You heard the debrief from everyone else. I'm not asking for a debrief. I'm checking on a friend.
It's hard
Oh,
to
let's
face
see.
everyone.
Oh.
Droop, Kane, Cass. How can I look any of them in the eye after I hurt them?
You're 5'7", so you can't look me in the eye anyway.
They're your friends, just as I am. They would never hold this against you.
Maybe they should. Maybe this grace that they're extending to me is undeserved.
There's a line, Etza,
Oh, Jesus.
and I crossed it.
Why are you so much louder too, suddenly? It's only for that line.
You didn't. You speak as if you had ill intentions, but all you wanted was to protect everyone, right?
I hate that I'm like this. Why was I born this way?
Ellipses. Listen, I know the timing is bad. It's still funny, okay?
No, no, no. I think it's hilarious. Please keep doing it.
How did Cass react after everything happened? Did she judge you or show any signs of disdain?
Not towards you. Kuna, on the other hand.
Damn. Kuna's a bitch-ass motherfucker,
It
though.
really is.
Any whoosies? Of course not. Cass would never be that heartless.
Well,
Damn, what the fuck? You want to talk about that? What do you mean?
anyways,
No, no, no. The floor is yours. Go for it. Now's your
it
time.
was for the bit, Cass.
I know. You gotta continue the bit.
Considering how often you run me over in repo, Cass, I mean, that's pretty heartless of you.
No, I'm just blind. Heaven forbid.
Damn, eyeless and heartless.
Wow, it's almost like Roy's in the room with us.
Damn!
I was thinking it minus the heartless bit. I couldn't do that shit.
No, he's not heartless.
No.
The eyeless
No, more
part
like
is true, though.
TMB
Anyway.
for bit. It's true.
Doesn't that mean anything to you?
We would never judge you for your actions. Why must you be
I would
so
never
harsh
judge
on
you
yourself?
for your actions. Why must you be so harsh on yourself?
That's because
Oh, I didn't
everyone's
realize.
their own.
Fuck. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're
Sorry,
fine.
Etza.
No. We get double it, so.
Okay. Because if I'm not, my power. Ellipses.
There are kinder ways to control your powers, Fenir.
Ellipses.
With parentheses, even.
Hmm.
And when it comes to Cass, I think she needs your presence more than your absence.
That's a bar. I'm screenshotting that. I'm using this every time you guys talk about
No,
your
that is
fucking
really good.
burdensome. I was like, hey, I'll fucking take this. That's the spin fucking truth.
Man, I'm gonna be spammed with that screenshot.
You are. You will be. Trust.
You should be with her.
What was that Zoom noise?
Ellipses. I should check on her at least. If she decides she doesn't want to see me, then I'll leave. I glanced at the letter opener one last time. Maybe I'll bring this too. Just in case. I gathered the rest of the items and headed out. I stared at the series of texts I'd sent to Cass with no response. She's EB. She's so EB.
Thank you, voice that one.
Looks like Cass is sleeping after all.
Meow meow.
I smiled at the thought of her getting some rest. She deserved it.
Teehee.
I should head home then. Should I message her that I'm heading back?
No. I would be so upset if someone came over and I was asleep and they're like, I'm just gonna leave. I'm like, no, wake me up.
I would crumble into ash. Maybe not.
No, wake me up!
I don't want to risk waking her up.
Do it.
To wake me up
Yeah,
inside.
I can't wake up.
I turned to leave, but the sound of the door opening interrupted me.
Mom, thank God.
Who voiced the MILF?
I don't remember, honestly.
Huh.
You want to roll a dice, Cass?
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let me get these dice today. Where's my D4? Alright,
Cass, do you have fancy dice?
I think I have some pretty fancy dice.
Can I see your dice?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not now, but this is very important.
Yeah, I can show you the dice that I have. You just have to remind me. I like these dice. These dice are one of my favorite dice that I have.
I can also send you dice I have, Egg.
Yeah.
Please.
Let's see. Who wants evens? Who wants odds?
That's a great question. How are we, like,
Odds.
dividing this
Oh.
up? Is this rolling a dice between the three of us, or myself and Jinx, or...
Should I be my own mother?
I mean, why not, right?
I guess so. I just don't know what voice to give my mom.
No, I know. I'm just thinking, because I'm doing Fenir'S, the narrator, and Isa.
Yes.
Jinx is doing Kuna, Druk, and Kane.
I don't even know how to do Bonnie's voice.
Were you calling Toki a MILF?
Well, they are my mom. Also, I heard dice. Yeah, we were talking about dice. I wanted to see our dice. So we'll be showing them. Would you also like dice photos? I can show you the dice that I have. Don't make it weird.
I still need to ask. I need to ask Toki what the title she has to me is.
Aren't you just...
Well, I'm Toki's hoe, but like, does that make Toki a client? What's that mean? So.
Lion is insane.
Well.
Huh?
Look.
That's diabolical.
We talked about it for like maybe a minute, and then that was it. That's as long as she lasted. Anyway.
That's wild. That's wild.
Are you hearing
Pretty
this?
unhinged, right?
Bonnie, cover your ears. All 4 of them.
I'm just adding on to the list of reasons why she and Roy will both fucking kill me.
It happens to the best of us. Let's
There was
see.
a list?
Yes.
Jinx, what did you do?
Well, yes.
I didn't do anything.
That's definitely not
okay?
true. You can't even lie about that one.
They tell me shit and I use it against them, okay? They're the ones that yap.
It's giving Carl that kills people type shit.
So I should be very careful about what I tell you. Got it.
Lol.
What do you mean?
I can try to voice
You
mom.
can
I just
explain
have no
myself?
clue what to do for voice. What are ideas?
Well, here's the thing. Cass, we're doing this for fun. Don't stress about it.
Yeah.
None of us are voice actors.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not about it being
I
good.
know.
I just want it to be distinguishable from what I'm doing for my own voice, which is literally just my voice. Because I am the Alaris MC. Oh, I can give her a southern drawl.
I was actually about to suggest that.
Hell yeah, I can do that.
There you
A
go.
classic. Oh, Fenir?
Hello, ma'am.
Are you here to see Cass?
Well, yes, I was, but she doesn't seem to be answering her communicator. She's eepy.
Eepy.
I know she's been having trouble sleeping lately, so I didn't want to disturb her.
I see. I was just heading out, but you're welcome to come in.
Ellipses. But excited this time. Come in while Cass is sleeping? Isn't that a little...
I mean, Somno's fine if you have a safe word.
It's true. There's no need to panic. Cass was right. Your reactions are very cute. Fenir's
Oh,
fighting
this
the
poor
whole
man.
family lineage. Oh, it's so diabolical. That aside, to be honest, Cass's nightmares have been getting worse. Some nights I have to comfort her, tell her it wasn't real.
They're that bad? I know Cass said the nightmares leave her awake, but she didn't mention needing any consoling.
Why would I ever mention those words to anyone? You know how
it's like people
Cass
bottle
can
things
be.
up.
You know how Cass
Uh-oh.
can be. Always putting on a brave face.
None of us would know anything about that.
I don't know about those words, Magic Man. I'm worried Cass will wake up when I'm not here, and she won't have anyone to comfort her. If only she had a nice, strong twink to comfort her in her trying times. I'm getting me that.
Tsundere librarian twink. It's on her Christmas list.
Yeah. I won't force you if you're uncomfortable, but I would appreciate it if you stayed. I'm sure Cass would too.
I tried to ignore the heat rising to my face at that last sentence.
Hmm.
If it'll help.
Thank you, Fenir.
Cass's mother ushered me inside before turning back to the door.
I'll be off then. Help yourself to anything in the kitchen. Cass's room is right over there.
With that, she shut the door and left me alone in the house. Cass, I really like your southern drawl.
Oh, you do? What do you like about
It's
it?
really good.
What do you like about it?
God forbid I enjoy my friends' voices.
Lol. Everyone always
Any
clowns you
hoosies.
for not having a southern drawl. But I do. It's just locked away.
It's in a vault in the back of your mind.
You do
It's-
pronounce things a certain way. Even if it's not like beating you to death with a bad southern. But also, I'm not American.
American.
You think I know the difference in American accents? I don't. Anyway, my heart started to beat faster and my palms began to sweat.
Your palms are
Palms
sweaty.
are sweaty. God damn it.
Knees weak. Vomit on his spaghetti.
Not spaghetti.
Eat it up, eat it
All
up.
worked
There
up
it
for
is.
It's like I've never been alone with Cass. But maybe I'll get a drink first or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. I headed to the kitchen and looked for a cup and some water. I know her mom said to help myself, but it still feels weird searching through her cabinets.
These can be your cabinets.
Hmm.
Oh, here's the cups. Inside the cupboard, an array of hefty mugs, delicate teacups, and more stared back at me. A plain white one sat near the front. Oh, so they also have 1,000,001 mugs. Oh my god.
Happens.
So it's.
I know! You were waiting for it. Anyway. It took you
JINX,
long enough.
You're perfect. Never changed.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
How dare you? You better know about
This
that.
one.
Has a fucking mess.
And you're perfect.
But when I pulled it out, its other side revealed a picture of a chiseled blonde man in a skin-tight blue suit.
Oh my god, it's Jinx's mug!
God fucking damn it.
Underneath his picture was a quote, "Heroes don't hesitate." Is that Warden from Hirotome?
Apparently it is!
It fucking is. I have played that one.
Wait, I have to read this, hold on. Heroes don't hesitate. My favorite superhero's motto, Warden. I could dream about his rippling pectorals, his glistening blonde hair, and his dazzling smile all day. Drinking from my handmade Warden mug is the only way I can start my day.
What the fuck?
I have no idea what this is, and I'm intrigued.
Ahem.
I'm gonna see if I can... I'm not gonna find his superhero outfit, but I'll send you
Yeah.
a picture. I actually rather like this game. I think it's neat.
Oh. Eventually we'll see his glistening pectorals.
Interesting.
Lol, Mal.
Is this Cass's?
Is this mine?
Maybe not this one. If this is Cass's, it looks valuable. He respects the husbando.
What is
I-
happening?
I don't know why. Put respect
I set
on
down the cup and
my
opted for a
hobbies.
plainer navy blue mug. Fenir, how do you feel about Eda bags?
Do you think Fenir would
After
like
filling the cup, I
Raphael
took a
Love and
sip
Deep Space
and
game?
sat at the dining table.
Do you think he'd approve of Raphael or no?
I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, I think I don't know if they get along, but I think they'd be okay.
Ellipses. Ahem. A heem whimper even.
Uh-huh.
I don't know where that came from, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. He had permission.
Yeah, don't apologize.
Shut up, JINX.
What? You're the one that said it.
Lol.
This is so awkward. No one's home except for Cass, who's passed out.
Oh, wake me up.
A quiet whimper came from her room.
They have lots of whimpering.
Apparently. It'd be so foul for me to clip that one and do it. How dare you?
Cass? She didn't answer. Is she okay? I made my way to Cass's room, each step making my nerves worse and worse. When I finally made it to the front of her door, I took a deep breath and knocked. No response. Was she still asleep? But it feels weird to walk in without hearing her voice.
Come in.
Cass? Nothing. Cass, I'm coming in.
I wish.
I opened the door to her room and saw her resting on her bed, her hand still curled around her phone. She's finally asleep. What a relief.
So you're finally awake.
Hey you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right? Same as us
Same
and
with
that
us
thief
and
over
that
there.
thief over there.
Yeah! After everything she's been through, she's more than earned it. She looked peaceful as the sunlight washed over her features and her chest slowly rose and fell.
Peaceful mentioned.
Peaceful mentions.
Peaceful? I miss peaceful.
I miss Peaceful so
One day he'll
much.
come back from the war. I realized that I felt calmer in her presence, even when she was asleep. Strangely enough, it also made me think back to the incident with Kuna. Even when I was lost in my own chaos, I was brought back, grounded, by Cass. I hadn't realized how much she'd come to mean to me until that moment.
It's almost like you like me or something.
Kind of
And
cringe.
now it was kind of cringe. Okay. Fuck. And now it was dawning on me that I'd done nothing but come into Cass's room to stare at her.
You're kind of a freak,
How
aren't you?
Edward are you?
What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Ugh. I glanced around her room to distract myself, and my eyes rested on some of the books Cass had slowly accumulated from the library. Quietly, I stepped towards her desk. I may as well continue doing some research while she sleeps.
I'm awake.
Yippee!
Oh, never mind. I'm asleep.
Uh-oh, Cheerio.
Nightmare.
It's nightmare time!
Nightmare.
Someone was screaming. But it was nothing like the blood-curdling cries that usually haunted my nightmares. The sound was different. The sound was heart-wrenching. A dark shadow hunched over me as raindrops streaked down my cheeks. No, it wasn't rain. Absent was the sound of rain falling against the foliage around us. These were the shadow's tears.
Why are they on my face?
The shadow continued to wail. Their cries pierced through me. The pain and devastation of their voice seized my heart. So many of my nightmares had been consumed by senseless violence. Now, even though the death and destruction had stopped, even though it was just me and this shadowy figure, this felt even more heartbreaking.
Peaceful!
Hi, Peaceful!
They're just talking about you. I miss you.
What did Gria do?
I didn't do anything.
I forced myself to look away, noticing a crystal clear lake beside us.
We literally just mentioned you two,
It's almost like we
Peaceful.
like you, you idiot. The word peaceful came up, and we were like, "Oh yeah, I miss peaceful."
Yeah, it's
That's
true.
it.
And no, that's not a Gria check-in. That's a check-in for me. I love moon jellies. They're one of my favorite type of jellies. Gria has... a lot of people are mistaking things for Gria's check-ins. Gria has a check-in. It's not that one.
We are all Gria.
We are all Gria all the time. I miss you, Peaceful. Mwah.
When I reached out to touch it,
Oh, Jesus. Ellipses? Question mark explanation point?
the shadow suddenly grabbed my arm and carried me away.
I've been kidnapped again! No! And hi, I miss you so much, Mama. What the hell is this
It broke
running
into
sound?
a run, holding me tight against the body. The strong, soothing glow of the waters disappeared on the horizon, out of reach.
Wait, where are we going? I want to stay there. Near that spring felt so familiar. So safe.
Our surroundings were shadowed and blurred. Just where were we going? It was strange. This shadowy figure looked no different from the others that had haunted my dreams. But they didn't feel like a threat. They felt dearer to me. They continued to scream, and their tears were endless, their pain only intensified with each passing moment.
Jinx?
Jinx is here!
Jinx is here.
Yeah, hi. Hello. I'm just being quiet. I'm playing with dice while waiting. Just have a line.
One day you'll be able to speak. I miss my wife.
Don't worry, something will come up and I'll say some unhinged shit. It'll balance out.
I know.
Mama.
I know, and then I'm just gonna sit here like, what have I gotten myself into?
Well, not
like
into
I didn't
me,
sign up for this.
Lol.
Man.
Why are you crying?
Love you.
Why are you in so much pain? Oh, Jesus.
The shadows stopped as if caught in a snare. Their grip loosened, and I was sent flying from their arms. I hit the ground with a thud, and the shadows screamed even harder. Their voice broke in their torment. Cass? Everything slowed to a crawl as I struggled to right myself. Teehee?
Fox! Hi, Fox!
Fox!
Oh, you got agents! Redeem, check in. Oh, thank you for the stretch! I needed that, honestly.
I will, in fact, stretch. I will hydrate.
Ooh, I will hydrate as well.
When I finally managed to look around for the shadow, it was gone.
Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Fox.
Nothing was there save for a grand twisting tree glowing with white flowers.
Oh, that's so pretty. Thank you, Peaceful.
Another pained, relentless scream ran out.
I'm not broke anymore.
Somehow.
And I realized, to my horror, it was coming from me.
From me?
Surprised ellipses.
Surprise ellipses.
My throat was hoarse. My chest heaved.
What?
I slowly recognized my bedroom as I came to.
It was another dream?
Heartbreak, devastation, fear, so heavy it made me sick, tore through me. Cass? I hadn't moved from my bed, still frozen in disbelief as I replayed the events of the nightmare in my mind. My room looked the same as it always did, no sign of the anguish I'd just felt in my dream. A long, slow breath escaped me as I tried to ground myself. The corners of my eyes... Okay, thank you, screen sharing, for lagging. The corners of my eyes were moist when I blinked. Instinctively, I brought my hand up to brush against it.
I know this is a really emotional moment, but I'm like really getting down to the music. It's good. The piano is doing God's work.
Why is it... Oh, right, it's Tuesday. I was like, why the fuck is everyone coming online? Steam maintenance.
That'll do it. I was also wondering, I'm like, Jesus Christ, why is everyone fucking suddenly appearing?
No, the servers were under maintenance. It probably just came off. Because I haven't touched Steam, like... Just Roy is now online.
I am an EP warrior. This is true, peaceful. Tears.
My hand trembled as I stared at the sheen of water coating my fingertips. And the last dam holding my emotions, back my emotions crumbled.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I think you fixed it, so.
Yeah, it's fine. It was just for like a second.
Escaped me, then two, then more, small at first before... A sob escaped me then, two, then more, small at first before growing in volume and in frequency. Cass! He rushed over to me, brows furrowed in concern. His hands awkwardly hovered in the air, unsure of what to do. But I could only cry. Sobs racked my body, just like the shadow in my dreams. I didn't know where it was coming from. Exhaustion from all the sleepless nights, fear and anxiety because of Kuna, remnants from the self. What do you... What can I... Though he still seemed uncertain, Fenir cradled my hands in his.
Oh no.
I shifted into his touch, pressed my face against her hands. Tears flowed endlessly from my eyes, soaking our hands and my bed sheets. Cass. He gently squeezed my hands. The corners of his lips drew down. He studied me for a moment before brushing his fingers against my lashes, wiping some of my tears away.
I'm here. Cry as much as you need.
We stayed that way until eventually my sobs and tears subsided. I'd worked down to a congested sniffle, but my temples still throbbed and my eyes felt puffy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling better?
A little bit.
What happened?
Oopsies.
You don't have to say, I just... I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this.
No. It's okay, Fenir. I really don't know what happened, to be honest. When I woke up, I just started crying. I think I'm just tired and exhausted from everything.
Ellipses. You haven't gotten a good night's rest in a while. You need sleep.
I know,
I could already feel all those heavy emotions threatening to course through me again.
I'm scared. What if I go to bed and I get another nightmare? I don't like that we're paralleling me. Calm down.
Is that what happened just now?
Ellipses.
You don't have to talk about it. He murmured reassuringly, lightly rubbing the back of my hand with his thumb. His touch was comforting, and I relaxed slightly.
This one was different again.
I thought I had cried it all out, but even now I felt tight and on edge as I remembered the dream, as if my body didn't want me to forget it. As if something deep inside me was tearing through, lashing out, crying to break free.
It felt so real.
Don't they always feel real?
No, it's more like they're all visceral, I guess. I'd wake up with these intense emotions, but the dream itself doesn't usually make any sense to me. But this one, somehow it felt like I understood. There was a scream that I'll never forget.
It still rang in my ear, the shadow's agony ripped through me.
I felt panicked, pained, lost.
My voice dropped to a whisper as I described the nightmare.
It was like I wasn't in control. When I woke up, I felt like I'd lost a part of myself. I know it sounds dramatic, but I don't know. Maybe everything's just getting to me.
I sniffled again and stared at my bedsheets. My mind was too dizzy to dwell on this. Fenir shifted, letting go of my hands. The air around them felt empty and cold without him, and without thinking, I latched onto his right hand, stopping him before he stood. Ellipses?
Where are you going?
I'm picturing the Metal Gear sound effect when you get discovered. I hated how needy it made me seem, and I didn't want to admit it. But I didn't want to be alone.
Don't go.
Fenir kneeled next to my bedside, and his crystal blue eyes lingered on me. You cried a lot. You're probably dehydrated. I was just going to get you some water and tissues.
I don't want water or tissues. I want you.
Ellipses.
Don't say things like that.
Damn, he called
I
us
won't be gone long.
crusty.
I'll throw it back.
Fenir, please.
He sighed, clearly conflicted. Then come with me.
Piggyback ride.
You need to drink some water.
The excitement in your voice, Cass.
MC knows exactly what I want. I want to be carried.
Ellipses.
Crack your voice.
Carry you.
Ahem.
Christ. Okay. He rose and reached for me before abruptly pausing. Evidently changing his mind, he turned his back to me, crouched down, and waited.
Cass, you're so happy.
Oh no, wait a second. Hold on. I have options. I was gonna ask for the piggyback, but no, I want bridal style now that I have the option. Carry me, Magic Man.
This poor man.
Carry me, Magic Man.
I want it the other way.
What?
You're killing him. You being picky.
Yes.
Then I won't carry you.
You would do that to me?
Ellipses.
Hold on. Where did the fucking face change? Hold on. See immediately like, oh fuck. Ellipses. I'm staring at you.
Stares loudly. Ellipses.
Stares louder. God forbid a girl have needs, Fenir.
Fine.
Exactly, Fox. Thank you,
Damn.
Fenir.
He turned to me and, with outstretched arms, scooped me into his embrace.
Man, imagine giving in that quickly when someone pouts at you.
I think I can imagine it very easily. I can just look over to my left and look at Caesar.
Why are you being so stubborn right now?
Have you considered, Fenir? I'm just a girl.
I leaned against him, against the soft texture of his shirt and warmth of his chest.
Caesar, that's because you're a simp for JINX, respectfully. They can just pout and you'll give in to them.
Guilt! Guilt! Guilt!
Ahem.
This is so embarrassing.
Oh yeah, carry on. Why?
Just be quiet and keep your eyes closed.
I'm being yelled at.
A smile tugged at my lips, but I fought the urge to laugh and obeyed his wish.
He can act as grumpy as he wants, but he's still carrying me just how I asked.
Sit here. He helped me get seated in one of the living room chairs. After making sure I was okay, he took the smallest step away.
I'll only be gone a moment. I'll be right there, okay?
Fenir pointed towards the kitchen, which was clearly in sight from where I sat. For him to reassure me this much after I'd been so needy, it was a bit embarrassing.
No, it's hot. I love you, King.
And yet, for all my embarrassment, I welcomed the way his kindness melted some of my tension away. I nodded, signaling to him that I would be fine, and he entered the kitchen. There were rummaging noises as he pulled out a couple of mugs.
Huh. He sure knows his way around.
Bring out the warden mug!
He's helping us with their object permanence! It's such rude!
Fenir, how do you feel about Coco Melon?
Oh my god.
Enrichment.
I've never seen a Coco Melon video in my fucking life.
Neither
I've had
have
this
I.
scene a lot
I'm
of
just
it because of
referencing
my
the meme.
nephew. It's so mind-numbing.
When Fenir found what he was looking for, I heard the bubbling of hot water being boiled and then a gentle trickling noise. After a few moments, he reappeared, carrying 2 steaming cups. What is your beverage of choice? What did you do?
You will be
Placing one
judged.
on- You will be judged. I'm holding hot chocolate. It's delicious. It's mostly gone, actually, but you know.
Oh no.
Well,
Fenir, how do you feel about those baby fruit censored videos? Some of them go hard though, specifically with certain song choices.
the amount
Hello,
of
Mal?
fucking TikToks I've gotten with those fucking things.
I like the ones where they're like to the beat of like heavy metal music.
Oh, it's so
True
fucking good.
duality of man.
What, Mal? Lol, even.
Lol.
Placing one on the table and handing the other to me, Fenir murmured to me. Here. As I took the cup, he disappeared into the kitchen once more before returning with a napkin. When he drew closer, I noticed the napkin was filled to the brim with a small pile of cookies.
Ah.
Let's fucking go.
You should eat, too.
Will you feed me?
Your face looks paler than usual. Your blood sugar might be low.
Wow. I didn't know we had a rival healer stationed in the library.
My joke seemed to help Fenir relax. The smallest smile graced his lips. I wouldn't say that. But I've gleaned some basics in my time as a Hydra, at least. And I...
Ahem.
You.
Nothing. He took a seat next to me, taking a sip from his own cup of tea.
I'm glad you're doing better.
I'm home.
Mom's voice rang out from the entrance, pulling my attention away from Fenir.
Oh, Fenir. You're still here.
Hello? Mom's brows furrowed as soon as she saw me.
Another nightmare? Yeah. This one felt especially bad. I think I'm just tired. When I woke up, I had a bit of a breakdown. Oh, honey. Are you okay now? Yeah. Fenir helped calm me down.
I hesitated. Now that I'd fully recovered, I felt like I could talk about it in more detail. I recapped the nightmare to Mom, the heartbroken shadow, the glowing spring, the panicked running.
But I lost sight of the shadow. And when I looked around, all I saw was this tree with glowing white flowers. It was beautiful. But for some reason, I felt distressed. Like I was grieving. Then I woke up. I don't know. Saying it out loud, it doesn't sound like anything happened. But when I woke up, I felt so devastated.
Ellipses.
Wait, a tree with white glowing flowers? I don't know what this accent is anymore, I've lost it a little. Yeah,
You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
that's the last thing I remember. That... do you remember anything else? Like other things around the tree? Other things? There was this purple smoke. And these glowing blue lights. Yes.
My mom looked uneasy. She shifted her weight as she mused to herself.
Oh! That sounds like the area from when I first found you. When I adopted you. What? What do you mean? Well, I remember seeing this huge branching tree. It was so grand. I'd never seen anything like it. Winding branches, long, twisting vines. And, of course, these beautiful, luminescent white flowers. I'll never forget what they looked like. Then, as I looked down towards the trunk, there you were, just lying in between its roots.
A chill ran through me. Normally, seeing the same tree could be brushed off as coincidence. But the white flowers in my dream had captured my attention, just like it had captured Mom's so long ago.
I've never seen anything like them in real life. And now Mom's saying she found me underneath the same type of flowers?
There it was, that familiar unwanted sting that always accompanied talk of my biological parents.
If this recent nightmare had to do with my parents...
Maybe your dream just now was your own memory? I gnawed at my lip in unease as Fenir gave voice to my own internal thought process. That might explain why you felt a sense of understanding. If it was something that happened to you...
But... why would a memory like that surface now, of all times? Why not before? We have PTSD! I think so. Why would I be experiencing a memory after suffering from nightmare after nightmare?
Nightmare, 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 nightmare,
Nightmare, nightmare!
Ellipses. Could they all have been your memories?
All of them?
You said these nightmares usually feel violent and chaotic.
Yes. Which makes it impossible for all of them to have been memories, right? I mean, those kinds of experiences were left behind in the Great War. My old...
What if your memories are from the Great War?
Ellipses?
Don't look at me like that.
Nani?
The fuck?
Nani?
I'm old. Sorry, I'm reeling right now. Sorry, but... I mean, Fenir... The Great War was thousands of years ago.
I know it was.
And then... how could that be possible? Humans don't live that long.
Humans don't, but...
Ahem.
I know this is going to sound crazy. But it's possible that Fae do.
Fae? You're telling me you think I'm a Fae? How's that possible? I'm a human. I can use energy. I can see it.
You could be part Fae, or... I read something about changelings, humans that are switched with Fae and taken to their realm.
That... No. Even if that's true, that's impossible. Me? Related to Fae?
Through the midst of my freakout, I noticed some embarrassment on Fenir's face after telling me about his theory.
No, King, it's okay. Okay. Calm down. Fenir wouldn't say something like this without good reason. Let's hear him out at least. Yippee, an identity crisis!
Having a certified Shalon moment. That is a joke that none of you will understand.
No.
Nope.
So, read the Stormlight Archive. Anyway. I spoke slowly, trying to choose my words with care.
What makes you think I'm a fae? Or that these dreams are from the Great War?
The words sounded even crazier coming from my own mouth, but I tried to stifle my utter bewilderment. A while back, when I was looking into ways to help with your nightmares, I was trying to understand where they were coming from. From the way you described them, I considered the idea that the nightmares were memories, which could explain how vivid they felt. Back then, I figured they were someone else's memories, perhaps a fae, but that would explain why you were so emotionally connected to them. MC is an empath. Fenir. It was the program. Anyway. If they're your own memories, though...
Then it could mean I'm a fae?
There was also that incident with the letter opener. While it wasn't an herb, your reaction to it was what I would have expected to the herbs we tested. Even you seem surprised at your own reaction. I just wonder if reading that book didn't curse you, if instead it helped you regain your memories from when you were young.
You do have surprisingly few memories of your childhood, Cass, considering how old you were when I found you. But still, for all that to mean I'm fae?
Fae on it, dial!
Fae on it, Dio.
I almost laughed out of sheer disbelief. Crazy style, even.
If that dream was a memory, then who were all those people from my dreams? And if I'm fae, and these nightmares are memories, does that mean all that chaos took place in the fae realm? Or was I always trapped in the human realm? Oh god, my eyes. Is that why Mom never found my biological parents?
I didn't want to pursue that line of thought. All this time, I thought they abandoned me. But if that wasn't the case, and my family was involved in the war... My face crumpled. Hot tears welled up behind my eyes as a swirling mix of emotions overtook me. Grief, shock, disbelief.
Yes.
Fenir rubbed my back, trying to reassure me. I know it's a lot to take in.
You poor thing. All the exhaustion from the nightmares and now this.
I turned to Fenir, seeking more of his solace, and collapsed into his arms. Ellipses?
Do you think, if I'm fae, my parents...
The question of what happened to them continued to haunt me, but my voice was failing. I wasn't sure if I was ready to hear the answer. I think... There's a lot we need to digest if my theory is true.
For now, let's take things one step at a time.
I nodded, nuzzling more of my face into his chest and closing my eyes. Fuck you, I was looking at the soundboard.
No. Even...
I'm strangling both of you.
What? I haven't said anything.
I'm strangling you as well, Fox.
I'm not resisting.
Not the noddle.
Cheeky Roy docks these fools.
Damn. What the fuck?
Well, if we're going that far, I'm gonna head over to the noddle. What? That's a
I haven't said
BG3 reference.
anything. I got the reference.
Stop to anyhow.
You wouldn't give me your fucking address so I could send you a Garrus figure, you whore.
Holy shit. It do be that way, don't it?
Hi, Twitch TOS. We've been friends for 4 years. This is joking.
Not the
Do not
disclaimer.
feel hard.
Let's see. Back to depressed me.
Anyway.
Back to depression.
I'm so tired.
Let's get you to bed.
You're gonna stay with me, right? He's fighting many demons right now. Oh my god. Fox.
Fenir shifted, wrapping his arms around me. One hooked underneath my knees and the other supporting my back. I leaned my head against his chest, savoring the safety of his presence. Ellipses.
Blue ellipses, even.
His arms feel comfortable.
Fox, it's true. I wish he would. I wish he would. Do it, you coward.
Another movement, and I was enveloped in the plushness of my bed.
Exactly, Beasel. Exactly.
I snuggled into the blankets. My earlier fears and concerns faded as sleep crept up on me.
Oh. Oh, wait a moment. I guess these...
Waiting.
Actually, first, before anything else, I haven't saved in a while, so let me go do that real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
That would be
that would be
intelligent.
wise.
Saving here. Ugh. There we go. Return. Actually, let me check my stats real quick. I'm curious. Last time I was very charismatic, which is still apparently the case. I'm still very brave, though. My kindness and wisdom are about on par. I am maxed. And even beyond. Why do I have so many points with you, Drew? Why do I have so many points with you? Anyway.
Anywho's it's.
What do I do? These both seem to lead to the same. Reach out for his. The bed is right there. Use it. It's true. Let me reach for him.
I reached across the soft. Oh!
No!
Oh? Oh?
Eh? Eh?
The line skipped.
Oh shit, did it?
Yeah, it
Oh
did.
no.
Wow.
I'm being
Cass
depressed.
doesn't want Egg to speak. I can't believe it.
No, I didn't do that, Sibling! That's why I was confused.
Damn.
Can't believe it.
Damn.
My wife is being oppressed. What else is new?
Lol.
Sorry, that was stupid. Anyway.
So the
Anywho,
sheets.
I reached across the soft sheets towards Fenir. That was all the energy. That's all I had the energy to do. Sleep was quickly washing over me. My eyes fluttered shut. And Fenir took my hand in his. I savored the warmth of his touch as his thumb drew small circles across my knuckles. Good night, Cass.
I kind of want to see what the other one does. Hold on. Let's see here. Ask him to stay. Please stay.
I wasn't sure if he heard me. My voice was barely a whisper. Okay. The bed sheets rustled.
Loser!
Then I saw a head of blue hair as Fenir sat on the floor nearby. Not the cuck floor!
God damn it.
What? A lightness filled my chest, and I inched slightly closer to him.
So you do have a soft spot.
Ellipses. Good night, Cass.
Night, Fenir.
One last thought surfaced before I fell unconscious.
I hope I don't have any nightmares this time.
And for the first time in a long time, I slept peacefully.
Yay! Alright. For those at home and you two, which option should we choose?
I have no opinions on this, honestly. I don't remember what I picked.
Lol.
Though, you have picked, quite a few of the more forward options. I did not go that route when I did this.
Whoa, I wouldn't have guessed.
Damn.
Huh?
Damn.
I love you, Egg.
This one, get that man on his knees. That's so
Okay,
fair.
Fox. Listen, Jinx,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like feeling like I'm pressuring people.
No, it's
So-
so,
So
fair.
valid. That's so valid.
No,
Nice
it's
and
so
valid.
fair.
So no, I would not make him plead. Anyway.
I sleep peacefully.
I think chat is okay if we leave it with that one.
I think
Considering the history of messages.
so.
Teehee.
One day Twitch will save my settings.
Mm.
Hi, Mom. Cass has already fallen asleep, so I should head out.
Oh my god, hi, Gria. Hi,
Yeah, agents check-in. Hi. As far as things go, no one really knows what to expect here, in this particular game. But no, it's probably heinous.
No, you say so
Or
many
depression.
things.
Gria.
No,
One of the
like,
two.
the game is very
it's been-
cute.
It's been pretty tight for a little bit now.
Yeah, that's because we were, mourning. I hope you're well today, Korea. I love you. Mwah. Alright, Fenir. Sounds good. Thank you again for helping Cass. We don't talk about her parents much, so I'm sure it was difficult for her to consider that they may have been Fae, let alone victims of the Great War. Oh, Godspeed, Gria. But to see Cass react
Take care,
that way when you
Gria.
patted her back.
Yeah.
Take care. Oh, we have a flashback to my flashback of my flashback. If that dream was a memory, then who were those people from my dream?
I was at a loss when Cass's face fell. I was the one who had told her she might be Fae. I was responsible for making her feel this way.
I was thinking,
Would it really be okay for me to turn around and comfort her?
comfort me.
Comfort
Yes.
D's.
Comfort these nuts. Got him.
Oh boy.
Fenir.
Cass's mom called out to me in a hushed whisper. When I looked at her, she gestured towards Cass. Ellipses? She mouthed something in reply.
Comfort her. Oh, sorry, that's your line.
Comfort her? Ellipses? Fenir'S taking the male wife course.
He really is.
Ow.
My brow crinkled, but she seemed determined. She gestured toward Cass more aggressively. Hesitantly, I inched towards Cass.
Thanks, Mom, for playing Wingman, honestly.
Fox, this man canonically has 0 riz.
That's part of his charm.
It is. Does it comfort her? How? She seemed to be lost in her thoughts. Unsure of what to do, I reached out and patted her back in what I could only hope was a reassuring manner. Her shoulders seemed to relax, and I inwardly breathed a sigh of relief. Before I could register anything else, Cass turned towards me and buried her face in my chest. Ellipses? My cheeks were hot. At the very least, Cass couldn't see my face from her position.
She must find a lot of comfort in your presence.
I could feel my face heating up again. I remained wordless, certain my voice would betray my emotions.
Hopefully she's able to get some rest again. I'm sure today's revelations will weigh on her for a while.
Ooh, thank you for the dice, JINX.
I got you.
They're so pretty, what the hell?
I'll try taking close-ups of a few of these.
I'll try to do some research of my own, see if there's anything else we can find. Cass's mom nodded and I turned to leave. As I did, I had one last thought. I hope Cass doesn't have any nightmares this time. Womp womp womp.
Chapter 5. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Alright. Well, I'm gonna quickly go grab a snack since we're at this point. I know you needed to go get food too at some point, so take now as your time if you're peckish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on BRB for a little bit then?
We're going on BRB. Worry not.
Is there anything you need to do, Jinxie?
I could probably get a snack too.
Yeah, okay. We'll be back.
Get a snack.
Everyone at home, please get a snack as well. Take it as a treat from us, but we'll be right back. We're just getting snacks and things. We're gone for a bit.
Yay.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye.
Just in time.
Juki!
Hi, Juki!
Quickly swap back over so you can say hi to her.
I'm our way ahead of you. Hi,
God.
Juki!
Love out.
Juki! I love you!
I hope you're well today, Juki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even.
We just properly came back from break. Yeah, you got moon jellies.
Yeah. Have you had dinner, Juki?
I hope you've had dinner. I hope you've all had dinner.
So we're
all
at
should
Central,
be
right?
eating.
I'm staring directly
I'm
at you.
snacking. I said I got a snack. I'm snacking.
Lol. And you're fine, Juki. I was just making sure that you ate. You ate, right? Yes. Good job, Juki. I'm so proud.
Proud of you.
Wonderful.
Alright. Are you ready to get back to it?
I am. I'm just sending you guys
Yeah.
one more dice link if it'll load.
Let's go. Love dice.
Yay!
I do not
Ooh.
possess these. I would perhaps like to.
Oh, that's pretty.
Why isn't this fucking loading?
Oh, I have to go get dice links later. I have a bunch saved. I love them so much.
Have you added any to your throw?
Yeah,
Probably, right?
I have one, but that's a really expensive dice set. But I think they're liquid core. They're really pretty.
Ooh.
They're another, unsurprising, Skyla dice. There's just so many Skyla dice I can get. They're so pretty. God damn it.
What?
If you guys want to look at it, you don't have to buy it. But if you want to look at the dice, they're very pretty.
No, if you want to look to see what Cass would like as gifts.
No. If you just want to look at something that I'm interested in, you can look
Yeah.
at the, one
If you want
over
to
there.
look at things that you could, if you are financially able and wanted to, that you could buy for Cass to have.
Oh.
You should spoil Cass.
Anyway.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
but I actually need you guys to look at these dice. Aren't they so pretty? Here. Hold. Aren't they so pretty? They're liquid
Ooh.
core. I love everything
Those
about
are
them.
Such a
So
nice shade of
sexy.
blue.
Oh my god.
Exactly! They're my perfect shade of blue! And I don't own liquid core dice, so I really want them at some point.
I am waiting for Roy to DM me telling me that the Cosmere stuff is up for regular order now.
Oh yeah, no, understandable. The dice
I
is so
swear
pretty.
to fucking god.
Everything is
They
so
are
pretty
so
there.
pretty. I am envious.
No, I'm same, but I'm so happy for Roy. It's his first liquid core set. So I'm very happy for him.
So
It's been foaming at the mouth for liquid core.
So, mood.
Liquid core dice are so.
I know they're supposed to
So
go up for
fucking
order this
pretty.
month. So
Ooh,
I'm waiting and seeing.
I'm praying for you.
I know. Any whoosies, we should probably stop being nerds and get back to the
I've
game.
been prepared like a little
What?
dice or two.
Yeah, come on now.
I'm trying to remain focused. Please.
Okay, Fenir. Nerds affection.
Okay.
Tee. Yes, and what about it, Chuki?
It's part of our appeal.
Yay.
But go ahead, the floor is yours.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
A couple of days passed after Fenir theorized that I was Fae. We'd run the idea by Kane, Druk, Etza, and Kimura, who all reacted with an understandable level of shock.
Imagine me one of those stupid t-shirts.
I still struggled to believe it myself. For someone like me to be Fae? or changeling, or half fae, or whatever other fae adjacent alternative.
For those unprivy, you have 5 seconds to read that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what was this? Tricking another rebel, even headless horseman? What the fuck are you on? Hold on.
You got a little extra than 5
You
seconds.
did, because I was so perplexed by the end sequence.
So no head?
So no head,
So
I
no
bet.
head. I mean,
When
you
I
get
was
a pumpkin.
Do not fuck the pumpkin. Do not fuck the pumpkin. When I was younger, I'd always dreamed of fending off villains with unimaginable powers. But this went far beyond the comforts of my childhood imagination. While I'd calmed down enough to entertain those ideas, I wasn't close to believing them.
At least my nightmares have stopped.
It lined up perfectly with Fenir'S theory that my memories were manifesting in my sleep, forcing me to remember my past.
Bum bum bum.
They no longer tormented me at night, as if they'd served their purpose.
And now that I'm getting some actual sleep, all I have to worry about is Kuna.
Bitch!
Bitch!
I was still no closer to figuring out why he kept coming after me, so Fenir and I had resumed our research.
No!
Maybe Kuna and Isa know you're Fae, so they want to return you to the Fae realm.
Isa has never sought me out, though, so I don't think it's that.
Maybe it's because you're unseelie? We were thinking that Kuna might be unseelie, so maybe you're their kin and not Isa's.
I don't know. Kuna seemed pretty interested in my healing and vision. I'm pretty sure they both think I'm human.
Fenir echoed my own frustrations with a huff, tapping his pen repeatedly against his notepad. Skinny? I forgot about that. So Kuna's looking for a healer? But why you? Do they not have any healers in their own realm?
That's what I'm fucking saying.
They don't have insurance, Cass.
I don't have a 401k, so they gotta suck it up. If only we could ask them, right? We could summon them again. Wait. Actually.
Ellipses?
Mom and I did summon Isa a while back.
No. Absolutely not.
What? But Fenir.
I'm going to pretend you were joking just now, because how could you seriously entertain an idea like that?
I'm not summoning Isa. Or no, I'm not summoning Kuna. That guy sucks. But maybe Isa can give us some answers.
I said no.
Not even listening to me.
Because it's out of the question.
Wow.
Oh, you got a brat. You got a brat, Cass.
See, both of you sound like something I would say, though. It just depends on the mood. What mood am I feeling today?
Depends on how much you want to push his buttons.
It's true. He's just trying to look out for my safety, though. But also, I don't need your permission to summon someone from the Fae realm. I don't need
You don't need his permission.
I don't
You don't.
need it, but... Unless...
But you don't need it, though.
But I don't need it. I don't need it. Unless... I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe it's fine.
Oh,
Maybe
dear.
I don't need it.
Ugh. Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you!
Bless
You
you.
don't get to worry about that. Cass, are you really...
Ellipses.
Fenir stared at me. I, stubbornly, stared back. After some time, he finally yielded with a sigh. Fine, I'll hear you out.
Yay!
I'm still going to say no.
It's clear that we learned everything we can from the library. We've read every book and explored every theory. And that approach might have helped with learning about Fae, but we made no progress when it comes to understanding Kuna. Banging our heads together for as long as we can handle can only get us so far, so we have to bang in bed. What if we could just talk to one of them, you know? Who knows? And I'd rather contact Isa than Kuna.
We could just leave it alone.
No, we can't, and you know it. When will Kuna strike next? How do we stop him? We know so little, and that only works in his favor. We're the Hydra. We know information is power, so why?
Because it's dangerous, Cass. You'll be putting yourself in harm's way, and you know it.
What other choice do I have? I really want your help, Fenir. If we work together to prepare for the summoning ritual, we could at least minimize the risk.
His jaw clenched and he closed his eyes. Maybe I was pushing him too far. But even if it was dangerous, even if it was impulsive, I'll talk to the others about it.
Oopsies?
Do not do anything alone. Promise me that.
I promise. Oh!
Isa.
Hi, Eden!
Eden, hi!
How are you? I hope you're well.
Hello, Eden. Mm.
Isa.
Aisha.
I reached towards the barriers until the familiar pressure of warped, dense magic enveloped my hand.
I'm glad you're good. I'm doing good. I got popcorn chicken from Thriving.
Let's fucking go.
Una, just what are you thinking?
Eden got one of my favorite redeems. I was just thinking about this yesterday.
The telescope's cap wasn't off yet. That's so funny.
Oh god.
No one ever gets that one, so I've been waiting for someone to get that one.
Eden being a space prince, not able to identify anything in space.
Not the oppression.
Ugh.
What?
Bless you,
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Tuskaroo.
What?
What? What's up?
I don't think I ever expected to hear the phrase Tuskaroo out of your mouth.
Really? Damn.
That. Oh. You know what? Alright. This obsession with Cass, and for what?
I don't know.
Whatever their motivations, surely a different target would be more suitable than this creature so heavily guarded by her friends. Have they no consideration for the harm they may bring to their own court? What is he planning? Perhaps he wasn't planning anything. Perhaps this was simply how the New World operated. While they flourish, guided by mere whims, we alone fade away, cursed to sit idly and watch time pass us by. There it was again, the sting of an all too familiar storm of emotions. Grief, acceptance, hopelessness, frustration. And the smallest longing to take action. How foolish. All these years and I've yet to learn my lesson. I tethered myself to grief once again, to the reminder of the consequences from the last time I... My skin tingled and a familiar sensation tugged my body towards the human realm. This spell... Ellipses? Not again.
I'm so done with their shit.
Might be a
Golden mist filled the room. This time, I would find the answers we needed.
nice. Kind of reminds me of a Legend of Zelda type beat.
What?
Oh my god, you have lines!
Oh my god, it's him! Hold on.
Holy shit!
Right! Holy shit!
Wait for times like these.
What the?
What?
So happy I can hear them!
Again!
2 of them!
Do I even remember how...
It's okay,
I
make a new
Kaya's
one.
voice?
Let's make a new one.
It actually worked?
Oh Jesus, everyone's on. Maybe I'll take this so people can actually see. There we go. Go ahead.
Kane, Druk, Etza, and Fenir crowded together in my living room, watching the scene unfold with awe.
Their reactions remind me of how Mom and I felt.
But had we actually managed to summon Isa?
I don't know.
As if on cue, the outline of the hooded silhouette sharpened amid the mist.
It looks like them.
Excitement and anxiety sent my heart racing. Next was the hard part.
Isa wasn't particularly cooperative last time.
Kane and Druk shifted beside me, ready to intervene at a moment's notice. Isa's golden eyes showed the haze, scrutinizing us as they gathered their bearings.
Am I some kind of display to be summoned at will?
For our captive audience. Okay, yeah. They're not in a good mood. Let's make this quick. Wait. I wanted to ask you something.
How was it any different from last time?
Last time was an accident.
Ellipses. Ellipses. Isa locked their gaze on me, their eyes narrowed with annoyance before softening to a guarded curiosity.
There's something new about you. A look in your eyes.
There's something new about you.
Oh,
A look in your eyes.
look in your eyes. I want answers. And after everything I've been through, I'm gonna get them.
Kinda hot.
I ventured one step forward. Isa didn't move.
That's a good sign.
At least this time they didn't move straight to attacking us.
Hey, Cass, what are you doing?
Be careful.
It's okay.
I understood their apprehension, but I was certain there was something new about Isa as well. Curiosity.
Huh.
So, what is it? Isa's commanding tone didn't waver, but it had lost some of its edge.
I found out it might be Faye recently.
Ellipses.
Words, Isa. I need words from you.
Ooh, hot.
I had my suspicions.
What? Oops. I tapped on.
What?
What? Why are you surprised?
No one fucking told me! I thought you were acting like I was human, weren't you? Yeah! Everyone in this game is really pretty, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly.
But you suspected I was Fae. And you didn't tell me?
It was merely a suspicion. Besides, why would I be inclined to tell you anything?
Oh, Volo
Wait, I can
from
see
Legend
it,
of
though.
Arceus!
Oh, Volo.
Oh, Volo.
Ooh. Oh, Volo.
I grumbled to myself over Ice's stinginess. Then again, I shouldn't have been surprised. Talking to them was like pulling teeth.
Well, I was more of like an Atamon kind of person myself.
Ooh, ooh. Yes.
Who is this goober?
Atamon?
Any of these people.
Oh, hold.
Legends
I haven't
Arceus.
played a Pokemon game since Moon.
Hold
Hold on, wait.
on. You get Volo, I'll get Atamon.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Good heavens.
I was actually gonna look up a character that I feel like Egg would enjoy, but
Are you talking about the Mars of that game? 'Cause base and valid. Unless you're talking about
I think it's I don't know. It's been a bit.
Oh. A treat for me.
Always.
Lexi! Hi, Lexi! Alright, so here's Atamon. And as a special treat, you can have Atamon's, what is it? Oh, there. Oh, what's the word? You can have someone from their family line who comes in later games and is also fine.
Sorry, Isa.
Sorry! You'll have to hold on for a moment.
We're looking at cute characters. I'm sorry.
It's true. This is their relative of sorts.
I see.
Hi, I hope your nap was well. Ooh, I hope you have fun with Pokemon, Lexi.
Oh,
I love you.
Pokemons.
Oh, Pokemon, how I yearn for thee.
Oh, Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon.
I will lock back in.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Yay, I'm
Don't
glad
tell
it's a
me
good
you summoned me here just to say that we're kin.
How was I supposed to know? Fuck you.
Also, Jinx, you're always free to send me hot women.
Oh. No, we had a good reason. It's about Kuna. Do you know why they're so interested in me?
Ellipses.
And also very understandable, Lexi.
Yeah.
Out of the corner of my eye, Fenir crossed his arms and shifted from one foot to the other. I'm unsure.
Really? No secret suspicions you're hiding from me? Last time we saw each other, didn't you say you knew why?
I said I may know. If you actually have Fey blood, that complicates matters.
Then... is it impossible to find out what he wants? We have no choice but to wait for him to try and kidnap me over and over? He attacked us again recently.
Ellipses.
Kuna is a bitch. He took everything we had to fend him off. the way he fought Droog and Kane at once, and forced Fenir to lose control. How much longer will my friends be in danger because of me? I don't want that. I want to be strong enough to protect them.
Ellipses. Isa sighed. When I glanced up, they looked exasperated.
That's not the reaction I expected.
I have a question, Egg.
Yeah?
Is Isa romanceable? Perhaps?
Yes.
Maybe? Hell yeah. Okay.
Thank you for seeing the vision! Listen, if the favorites were available now, I would be romancing Isa, no questions asked.
Ooh.
They and Kuna are gonna be added later.
Okay.
I'm so happy about this. Any whoosies.
There's never any question
If you
about it.
are.
They're blonde with green color.
God damn it! Look, I didn't give a shit about the blonde. I was paying attention to how they talked and spoke, and then I was like, oh, now I'm into it, okay? I don't choose people because they're blonde. I choose them for personality, and they happen to be blonde, okay?
Jinx,
Sounds
are you
like
sure it's not because
denial.
I'm voicing them.
Jesus Christ, Wake? I'm sorry. It might be.
You
The
sure?
voice does do it for me.
Hey, yo.
Lexi, please.
No, speak your truth, Lexi. But no.
Pings the group chat, Roy, another blonde has hit the tower.
The issue is he's gonna keep playing the Ace Attorney games, and there's characters in Ace Attorney games that I like that also happen to be blonde, and I already know.
Well,
It sucks.
you just gotta reflect at this point, bud. You keep saying it's not because they're blonde, and I believe that to be true, but the statistics don't lie. Every time you're like, oh, I got a neat new guy to show you, they're fucking blonde. Most of the time they got green eyes, or if they don't, they have some kind of green coating.
I'm
Link?
not intentionally going. But I'm not intentionally going after blondes.
Oh my
So fucking
god.
sidetracked.
You're blonde in your VTuber persona because you are what you eat.
I'm biting my tongue.
Do it.
Aw, can I kiss it better?
The tongue?
Bet. Yeah, kiss with tongue.
Well, no. The way that was phrased is specifically only the tongue. Nothing else.
I mean, they can kiss whatever they want.
I suppose so. Back on track. What were you gonna say? Say it, Jinx.
Something. Need more salad in my design. Something.
Oh, true. You can make bigger saluties. You get like variants.
Biggest.
Jinx has become a plant sim. Anyway.
Oh my god. Chia.
No. No.
That'd be so good.
So-
Actually, my next model, I'm just a pow fruit.
So what was that about staying on track?
Yeah.
What was that? Stay on track.
About remaining focused?
Focus.
Chia.
Focus, schmocus.
I finally watched Hocus Pocus.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen it.
You haven't seen
I don't
that?
think I have either.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, Egg. I'm sorry.
Fuck. You know what's really funny? Before we ended call last night, Roy wished us good luck with actually finishing the game this stream because of how distracted we get.
It's not our fault. Heaven forbid we have a good time talking to each other.
I know, but it was like, fuck, okay.
He's one to talk.
Yeah, he's one to fucking talk about getting sidetracked. What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, brother.
It's my favorite hobby.
Anyway,
Perhaps then you will feel more at ease about the threat Kuna imposes.
You do that for me? You teach me?
Only so you can protect yourself and others.
He's a tsundere too, JINX.
And so you can put a
That's
stop
the
to this
reason why
incessant
I was
summoning.
after him, not
Yeah, I know.
not
I
the
know.
blonde.
I know.
I'm not even sure how you've completed this ritual more than once. Ridiculous.
Clearly not, because you're here, bitch.
I am.
Oh my god, why are you so close to me? Holy shit.
Goddamn. Cass. Perhaps we should all talk this over before rushing into a decision.
Exactly,
Okay.
Lexi. Literally,
I
like,
just
shut the fuck
double-
up.
I just double checked something. Isa is non-binary, but they use any pronouns.
Ah.
Thumbs up.
Understood. Love that for them.
Hell yeah. She's so cool.
So fucking cool.
I got distracted by Kane coming so close to us. Did you read
Hey,
your lines,
yo.
JINX?
I did.
Okay,
did
I thought you
I
did,
can do it
but I-
again if you want.
No, you're fine. Like, I thought you did, but I got distracted by the pectorals, like, covering half of my
Yeah.
vision.
Kane just makes me think of that
Why?
one
Hold on.
image
Huh?
that's like,
yeah, you
I
think
bought a
it's doing?
2XL. Why is it
Oh.
so tight?
What?
Oh, I'm looking at these two, and I just imagine the fucking image of like the meme
Oh,
of
me.
the guy walking with his boyfriend,
No.
and then like looking over to. Yeah, that's what I see from this
Okay,
screenshot.
okay, Cass,
Yes.
I need you to press H and then take a screenshot.
H?
H.
H hides the UI.
Oh.
And now we have a meme template.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright, let's see here. But
This was our first step forward when it came to Kuna, and Isa was being so cooperative, we couldn't risk losing that. No discussions in front of me.
damn.
I have no desire to sit here and watch you squabble.
Then stand.
Squabble.
Should you want my assistance, find me at dawn in 1 week's time. I will be in the forest where we first fought. This will be your only chance. If you don't show, I will assume you have changed your mind.
Do not summon me again.
Me.
Oof, they're so hot.
I know! Oh, that reminds me, I know I showed Cass, I don't think I showed you, JINX. I bought some postcards for this game.
Oh.
I got Etsa, Fenir, and Isa's, and they have a little message from the character on the back.
They're so
Oh, that's
pretty.
so cute.
No. They're great. And with that, Isa disappeared, leaving behind a faint trace of gold and white light.
Oh, jeez. Alright, JINX.
Okay, I thought it was me, but I couldn't remember. What was the voice again?
Make a new one.
Got it. Fuck. I was willing to teach Fey
Titties.
magic to Cass. What would motivate them to do such a thing? That's what I'm saying. It's unclear all Isa's given us is a meeting time.
This is literally your time, JINX, to shine.
I know, it's finally me. It must be a trap.
Oh,
Twirls hair.
I said that too.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck was that?
Droog, take a few steps to the left. Thank you.
No, literally, it was
Slide
like
to the
fucking
left.
Mighty Morphin Power
Slide
Ranger
to
ass
the
shit. Like, look at the Faden.
He was a twink all along.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Any
god.
hoosies.
He stores the twink
It's
in the
the op-
horns.
It's the opposite of the wolf meme, tearing off clothes.
Putting clothes back on.
Insert the German Mexico gif here, but reverse. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
I'll be honest, no, but it sounds funny.
I missed it because I was responding to you calling me the fuck out in the group chat with Roy.
Because it's funny. Anyway.
Oh, I
Ice's demeanor
see.
seemed to change after confirming Cass could be Fae. I think that might be their motivation.
Yay, Lexi! I'm
Let's
so
go,
proud
Lexi.
of you.
They're willing to teach Cass purely because of that. Well, Cass also made a noble argument about protecting us from Kuna.
My cheeks burned slightly at Kane's words.
Kane.
And the fart.
From what I remember, Cass hasn't felt any hostile intentions from Isa. If Isa suddenly became a threat, it would contradict what we know of them.
My angel.
That doesn't mean the threat doesn't exist, though. Cass, what do you think?
It's like Etsa said. I don't think Isa has any reason to suddenly change their stance. I want to go, but I understand everyone's concerns. It's just, I don't want to be a burden anymore. Ow!
Is it too loud for you, Cass?
Yeah.
That would never be the case, Cass. Agreed. It is within our duties to protect you. With that in mind, Isa's proposal seems an unnecessary risk.
My stomach sank at Kimura's words. My window of opportunity was getting smaller. The chances of me training with Isa grew slimmer.
Unless...
Fenir nervously drummed his fingers against the side of his leg.
He's stimming.
I'd like to point out how little we know about Kuna. We've exhausted our resources at the library, even with the new texts Cass could decipher. No matter what we do, Kuna and his motivations remain unclear, other than the fact that they repeatedly resort to violence.
Well, yes.
Without any knowledge, we leave ourselves at the mercy of Kuna's whims, which we're experiencing firsthand.
My man's defending me!
It's been weeks since Kuna's attack, and all we can do is wait for the next time he'll attack. This is a chance to learn more about Faye and potentially Kuna, while also strengthening our defense through Cass. It's not without its risks, but there's compelling reason for Cass to train with Isa. You'd think after recording a 6-hour audiobook, I would stumble over my words less.
You're doing
Nope.
great.
No. My heart quickened from Fenir's support, and I shot him a grateful look.
That's my man!
Ellipses.
Fenir has a point. Understood. If that is the case, I merely ask that we have our own set of protections in place.
Excited ellipses.
I'm sure that would put the rest of us at ease as well. Etza looked at Druk as they spoke. Druk continued to frown, but even he seemed less resistant now.
Very well. You form a company Cass when they meet with Isa. All 4 of us?
At the same damn time.
If you recall, 3 of you weren't enough to fend off Kuna, correct?
Damn.
No one outside this room is equipped to handle Faye. You 4 are best suited to handle this situation. That is true. Then it's settled. In 1 week, Cass will meet with Isa to begin training.
Yeah.
Sweat dripped from my brow. My chest heaved from overexertion. Again.
I don't think I can.
My muscles ached and my legs trembled. Sheer will was the only thing keeping me upright. The central members stood at the outskirts of the field, watching with what I imagined was concern. It was my first practice with Isa, and we had been at it for hours.
Oh?
The start of my training mostly involved me clumsily grasping for Fey magic. It didn't manifest the same way as energy. But once I'd gotten the hang of it, it was a rush. Eyes wide with disbelief, Isa had me fire off spell after spell, an instruction I followed with perhaps too much gusto. When I finally caught my breath, it finally sank in. I could use Fey magic. And I was somehow, undeniably, Fey.
Fenir'S wild theory turned out to be true.
If that was the case, which other theories were true? Were my nightmares truly memories of the Great War? How old did that make me? How old did that make my parents?
My parents.
Were they still alive? In the Fey realm, perhaps? Would Isa know anything about them? I shook my head as if to clear these overwhelming questions from my mind. For now, let's take things one step at a time.
It's just like Fenir said. One step at a time. Shocked ellipses. Oh! Isa.
You've been standing idly for a long time. This was meant to be practice, but perhaps it was too intense.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm a little winded, but that's not it. Are they worried about me? That's surprising. I just had something on my mind.
I see. Isa stared at me for a moment before turning away. If you have other concerns you must address, I do not plan to push you. We can stop here for
Wait!
Before I could stop myself, I reached out and took hold of their wrist.
What am I doing? I don't know anything about my parents. What could Isa possibly know about them?
And even if Isa somehow did know them, was I ready to hear their answers?
It's okay. You can do this. Just ask your questions and get it over with. Like ripping off a band-aid. I've been having these dreams. Nightmares, actually.
I have no experience reading dreams. Whatever haunts you at night.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Fenir thinks my nightmares are memories that I've forgotten from my life in the Fey realm.
How long have you had these dreams?
They're relatively recent. I started getting them after I read a book on Fey. I think it might have been from your realm. Only I could understand the language. No one else even recognized it.
Ellipses. It's possible reading the book triggered your memories, and in turn, the ensuing nightmares.
Most of them were chaotic and dark. I couldn't make sense of them. But in my last one, I was held by someone crying near a beautiful spring. I've never felt so much grief and heartache, or heartbreak. And then, at the end of the dream, there was a coin tree. Apparently, that tree was where my adopted mother first found me.
Isa had grown silent, and at some point, my gaze had drifted to the ground.
I've never dreamt of my birth parents. I don't know much about them. For a lot of my life, I didn't want to. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Just, if there's anything you can tell me. I see Peaceful's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Might call him out.
No, I need to call him out specifically because I remember once when I was going, I was up at like 5 in the morning because I had just woken up, and I see Peaceful is on, and then literally all day when I would end up checking Steam, Peaceful was still playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, either you fell asleep with this shit on, or you've been playing this entire time, and both are concerning in its own way.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, BG3, you get locked in on that shit.
No, it's true, but like, it was like almost like 24-hour range. Like, it was still on when I was checking. That's why I was concerned. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. When I finally looked up, Isa's usually cold eyes met mine, but in this moment, their eyes held a hint of sadness, sympathy even.
That's so real, Lexi. I love BG3.
So much fun.
If something that once
I miss
caused you
BG3.
pain has since healed, are you sure you wish to reopen those wounds?
Miss BG3 every day. Since I've had that nightmare, I haven't been able to stop wondering about them. And even if I don't feel the pain as intensely now, it doesn't mean I'm at peace with my relationship to them. I want to know. And even if I'm hurt, at least I'll finally resolve some of these feelings.
Ellipses. Very well.
And it do be that way, Chuki.
While rare, it is possible for our people to permanently shift into new forms. As beings connected to nature, these forms reflect those same elements: trees, springs, flowers, earth. This change is always catalyzed by emotions, feelings so strong they consume us, so visceral they alter our bodies.
I do the same thing, Lexi, but note that if... I'm sorry, I have to go on a tangent here, because the way that I would marry Barkus Root so fast... I need that man! I need that man so viscerally!
It's so funny how much you fucking love this guy.
He's just a silly little guy! Are you
do
familiar?
like losers.
I do love losers. Are you familiar with Barkus Root Egg?
No?
You know, okay, so in BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, for anyone unfamiliar, there's this guy who's stuck to the windmill, and his name is Barkus Root. And if you pull the wrong lever, you murder him. But if you pull the right lever, you can free him. And then there's a whole sequence of events, where you get to see this silly little guy, have one of the most tragic stories in Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, just yearning for the attention of a man who will never value him and appreciate him the way that I do. But no, the way that... There's two people that I would romance in a heartbeat if given the opportunity, and that's Barkus Root and Sovereign Spa.
Sorry, it took me a second.
Sovereign Spa, for anyone who is unfamiliar, is the leader of the Myconids, which are the mushroom people. And he's so fine.
Oh, that's just based. I have not perceived these people, but that's just based.
Me with Elvira and the Mind Flayer.
Oh, Fira too, yeah.
Underdark.
Completely based and valid.
Also Mind Flayer in the Underdark. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Olu?
Something like that.
But here, I'm putting these in our group chat entry. The first one is Barkus.
Okay.
The second one is Sovereign Saw.
Okay.
You saved Sovereign Spaw's people, and Sovereign Spaw is so good to you.
I need to play more Baldur's Gate, but I am, like, comically bad at it. I do know Alfira.
I love Alfira.
My love.
Alfira's so cute. Saloons. Alright, let me lock in. I just needed to rant about that.
Yeah.
I needed more people
Yeah,
to know about my
I-
passion.
What is this gift?
Which one?
Oh my god. I did in fact read this, by the way. So, balls
Yeah.
in your court castle.
My god. Not the thrusting. Alright, let me lock in for realsies this time. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me lock in. Yes!
Oh, roll in. Give me rolling. Give me.
Oh.
Ooh. Sorry.
You're very casual about that
Sorry.
one.
No, not in the slightest. I want him.
Oh no.
I want the asshole wizard. I'm sorry.
Emotions like heartbreak and guilt. Grief.
No, Fox, you don't get shot. I take the
Oopsies.
bullet for you because I feel that.
That's real though. Oh no.
Sorry, Egg.
Oh, ellipses. Fae do not love often. The fear of losing a loved one and living with that grief forever deters most from ever pursuing a relationship. Heartbreak and grief are very well emotions that could transform a Fae. If your nightmares are memories, it is possible you witnessed the fate your parents met. One parent a tree, the other.
Damn. A spring? So my parents aren't dead, they're just... nature? Ellipses.
On the one hand, they continue to live on, albeit in different forms. But I imagine it must be difficult to know how much they've changed.
They're trapped in spring. A spring trap, if you will.
Oh my god. Hearing this filled me with an unexpected emotion. I felt...
What emotion do I feel? I don't know that I feel either of these per se. Probably closer to heartbroken, I suppose. That's unfortunate.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I knew the answer wasn't likely to be a happy one. But it didn't change the pain of knowing I would never be able to talk to them, to learn more about them. Any memories I may have shared with them were now lost forever.
Thank you, Isa, for letting me know.
It is your right as a Fae to know your heritage.
My heritage.
We can end our practice here. We've covered much today. Make sure you receive adequate rest for tomorrow's practice.
Okay, Isa. I will.
They nodded and made as if to turn away, but instead observed me for a moment longer.
If it is any consolation, children rarely come to us. Fae are known to cherish our young ones. I'm sure your parents were no exception.
Then, excuse me. Isa's words did make me feel lighter.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah? So many questions had consumed and tormented me. Maybe now they could fade away at last.
Whoa, I'm
Dense light shot from my hand, colliding against Isa's shield before evaporating. Very good.
Oh my god, compliments?
I know.
Compliments? Giggling fee? Keep praising me? Woo?
Fey magic tingled against my skin, entirely different from the balanced familiarity of energy. Still, after a week of practice, I was slowly getting the hang of this.
Oh,
Nice cast. That one looks good.
Thanks, man. Oh, Jesus, everyone's here.
Druk cheered me on from the sidelines. Kane, Fenir, and Etza were also close by, sporting varied looks of approval.
He says, he was the one throwing the biggest fuss
You
about this
headed
in the
to
first
Central?
place. Oh, Mr. Central.
When I looked back towards Isa, they were standing right in front of me.
Whoa. When did they get so close?
Not close enough.
Without a word, they tipped my chin towards them.
Oh!
Golden
Fuck.
eyes searched mine.
Fuck.
Whoa there!
Oof.
Even I! Whoa there! Aroused ellipses! Isa? Oh!
Just
Where
as
are you
suddenly,
going?
they released me.
Come back!
No, hey, do I come back? Please.
Oh, jeez.
You look tired.
I always look tired.
Take a break. We will resume shortly.
No, not
I
That's
said
where
to
Central.
I'm
take
pissed.
at a
Come
loss
back.
before turning to Central.
Oh, god damn.
Our masterful prodigy approaches.
Damn, you're just gonna let Isa do that to me, Fenir? You gonna take that?
Oof. I take other things.
I'm
Anyway.
He doesn't give me. Hold the applause. By the way, thanks again for coming with me. I'm sure you all have better things to do. They did the cha-cha slide.
Nothing is more important than your safety, Cass.
Sounds fake.
What was that about with Isa?
So you saw it too. I'm still trying to figure that one out myself. They mentioned me looking tired. Maybe that was their way of checking in on me.
Huh?
Weird way to check on someone.
It's you
Ellipses.
pouting. It's you pouting. That's so funny. Fenir's being awfully quiet.
Oh, Discord.
Nah.
Quieter than usual, rather.
Yay. Is he okay? Fenir's so cute. I love Fenir.
He shifted uneasily as I approached him.
Hey, Fenir.
Ahem.
Hi,
Are you alright?
ellipses.
That's a no.
I excused us from the group, taking Fenir's elbow and guiding us somewhere more private.
What's up?
Ellipses. It's nothing.
I'm sure it's something. Even if it's small, you can talk to me. I'm here for you. Why have I said those same words before? I need you to stop.
Ellipses.
Is it about what Isa did? I know it was sudden, but I really don't think it meant anything.
No, It's not about that. I didn't really like that.
So you're jealous, is what you're saying. Teehee.
Teehee.
You like
Really
me or
pee?
something?
Ellipses. It's nothing, I promise. There's just a lot on my mind right now.
That's okay. I want to hear it. You've always been there for me. It's better to talk about these things, remember?
Hearing his own words used against him, Fenir scowled and scratched the back of his neck.
Use your words, pretty boy. You tell him, Fox.
Practice has just been hard to sit through.
Oh.
My heart sank a little. This training was only possible because of him, and now I was forcing him to sit through it.
Because I'm so bad.
No!
But I'm getting better. Soon, they won't be as painful to watch.
No, Cass, that's not it. It's hard to explain, but when I watch you practice, I start feeling antsy. My chest feels tight, my legs get restless. And Ellipses.
What? You what?
Ahem.
Me what I?
You what though?
Me when Oh.
I get these thoughts that are selfish and dumb, and I wish more than anything I could make them disappear.
What kind of thoughts?
You'll get mad at me.
I won't. I promise.
I held out my pinky as my offering.
Pinky promise. You can tell me anything.
Fenir averted his eyes, but not without a subtle smile.
That sounded extra pathetic. Wait, which
Play
thing?
it again.
Wait, hold on.
Cass got you.
Which thing do you want to hear again? This
You
one?
get mad at me?
You'll get mad at me.
Oh yeah, that's pretty pathetic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love my pathetic man.
You'll get
We
mad
like
at
when they
me.
act pathetic.
Oh, but for my specific rationale, since I did in literally the quiver in his voice, I'm of the opinion that there's no more legally binding thing in the world than a pinky promise. So if you pinky promise me, you can't ever break it. That's why I've chosen the path that I have today.
That was instantaneous.
Yes. If there's an option to pinky promise, I will do it. It's my solemn vow. If I give you pinky promises, I will never break that for you. Likewise, if you break that, I'll break your pinky.
Yeah?
I think to myself, why can't we just go back to the library? Does Cass have to train like this? What if I learned how to use my powers instead?
Yeah.
It makes no sense, I know. I don't understand it myself. I'm the one who vouched for you to train with Isa, and I want you to train with them, really.
You don't have to explain yourself, Fenir. It makes sense.
It does?
You miss spending time together, right? That's what this is all about?
Maybe. But But isn't that worse? Your safety is on the line, and I'm focusing on something so trivial.
It's not. I miss you too.
You do?
Oh. Oh. So cute.
So pathetic!
It's so cute.
I love you. Of course. You think I spent all that time bothering you in the library because I didn't like you?
You weren't bothering me.
I know it's not the same as our hangouts in the library. But do you think you can endure these practices for just a little longer? I want you here. I care about you.
Ellipses?
You care about me?
Well, yes, you stupid, stupid bitch.
You care about me.
Yes, you stupid,
That was
stupid
so
man.
breathy.
I know!
That was so breathy, Jesus Christ.
What the hell? I'm showing my care, apparently, goddamn. Uh-oh. I think I broke him.
Lexi, can I interest you in Alaris game?
Why?
Huh? What's up, Jing?
Hold on. I'm gonna message something real quick.
Okay.
Oh? Yes.
Oh! Oh! Depending on the day, I do think so, yeah. I 100%
Yeah?
do.
Mhm.
That's devious. That's so funny, though.
Well, that's all I got. That's like what came to mind when he's like, wait a second.
Right.
He's so dumb. He's so stupid.
Ellipses.
Do you want to tell the people things, or are you fine keeping this on your own?
I mean, it's like a if you know thing, though.
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine.
I basically asked do you think if you told this guy I like you, he would respond with thanks? I appreciate you? That's basically what it was. Like, if you know, you know.
The answer was a resounding yes.
Yeah,
I
you
believe
turned
you
out
would.
immediate egg was like, yes.
Cass, there's something I want to tell you.
Break is over.
No!
Resume practice.
What? Oh! Fuck!
Yes, I think your mic keeps speaking.
When
It's
did I
just cutting in and out of you lamenting.
False! It's so true, though!
You want me to quote that for you?
Please.
It's so funny.
It's so good. That's so devious! When did I get here? I didn't hear them approach at all. Don't you
yeah.
me, bitch. No! No!
Their stern tone of voice made it clear they had no intention of repeating themselves.
Well, don't. I'm not going over there. I don't want to leave.
I turned back to Fenir apologetically. Was it okay to leave him right now?
Don't do it.
Fenir seemed conflicted, but he didn't say anything.
No. We can pick this back up later from here, if that's okay. Oh!
Wait. Fenir grabbed my arm as I turned away.
Actually, I want to talk about it now.
I love an assertive man.
Please.
He said, please.
I nodded, turning back to face him. He wasn't usually this assertive. It must have been something important.
Thank God. Isa, we're gonna be a bit longer. Is that alright?
How much longer?
As long as Fenir can take. As long as the stamina
Hey,
prevails.
yo, as long as he can last.
Exactly. That was hot.
Damn, it doesn't take long.
It won't take long.
Going for a quickie.
Need
Do
practice
it,
for
Lexi.
stamina, King.
I can help him practice, trust.
Hey.
Isa nodded, and I waited for them to leave. Lexi, do you want Alaris?
It's literally gnawing at the bars of their enclosure.
Hey, it's just like, you get this game, you get this game.
But instead, they simply remained at their spot, watching us intently.
Let me at him.
Are they really going to stay there while we talk? Isa, you can go back to the training area. Cass will meet up with you once we're done.
I haven't saved it in a while, so I'm gonna do that real Lexi.
Lexi. Lamel.
I have the cart open, Lexi.
You would only
Sounds
be
about
doing Egg a service. Egg desperately wants more people to talk about this
Yeah.
game. I would also be happy to talk about this game with people. Like, hold up a second, whoa.
If you're not comfortable, I won't, but I have no qualms about this.
You're so cute, Lexi.
Isa stared, and for a moment I wondered if they were going to insist on listening to our conversation.
Please get the fuck out of here respectfully. That chin thing you did was hot, but I'm trying to get with my man right now.
Very well.
I just beam people. Oh, Isa, Master Cuck, please leave.
I don't know. I think the correct term is they cock block.
Beam.
Giftu beam.
Exactly. It's a Miku Miku beam of, gift as a
Being
love
gifted
language.
thing. Yeah. Egg does
Oh,
it,
shit,
Shuki
no.
does it.
They finally left us alone,
There
and
we
I
go.
refocused my attention on Fenir.
There we go.
Here we go.
There we go. What did you want to talk about?
Just now, you said you care about me.
Well, yes. I do.
Ellipses?
Don't get flustered by this. What are you on? That's so funny. Heaven forbid.
What do you mean? It's
um,
easy to get flustered to hear that someone cares about you, though.
I care about you. It's fucking beat red. I was like, I tell you that all the time. Of course. Duh. It'd be one thing
It's
if you
so
don't
nice to hear.
Oh no, it's nice to hear. But to this level of reaction, like, I tell you, like, you should know better by now.
I don't
After
know,
all
I'm
we've
kinda
been
on
through.
Fenir's side with this.
Do I need to beam you more? I will.
Well, I mean, I also... His brow crinkled as he cleared his throat.
Ahem.
Let me start over. His eyes shifted away from the ground to meet my eyes.
Oh!
I tried to hide my surprise at the sudden eye contact and the resolution that shone in his gaze.
I don't like that. Like, I did physically have a response to that. I was reading the text and I looked up and I see him staring at me like, oh, whoa. Whoa there.
It's always so funny when Cass starts to feel a tiny bit flustered. Because Cass is always so taken aback, like, God damn it. It's so funny.
It doesn't happen
He gets so
often.
upset.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Cass,
You goddamn beavers.
before... When you asked me for help, when you looked at me like that, How could I say no?
Easily.
I could never say no to you.
You say you don't want to be a burden. I just wish you could see what you bring to people's lives. To my life.
I don't like those words, Magic Man. Put it
I
back.
also don't like them.
Put it back! That's too loud.
You make people feel protected.
Ugh.
Safe.
What if I cried? Exactly, Fox. Exactly.
Shaking
He
hands,
rose to my
Cass.
face. When Fenir said he wanted to tell me something important, this certainly wasn't what I expected.
Oh, I thought he was gonna confess his love to me, not fucking talk about what I do for people.
Well,
Yes, I know, but I thought he'd be more. Well, I didn't expect him to be direct about it, but I was hoping it'd not be this. I'm being attacked.
What I'm trying to say is, I care about you too. No, that's not exactly right. It's more than that.
ellipses. A furious blush colored his cheeks, and Fenir finally averted his gaze.
I like you.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
No! He's so pretty. Oh look, that's all.
You doing alright over there, Cass?
It's hard
All my life, I've felt controlled by my power. Even when I'm not using it, it dictates how I live, what I do, how people see me. But with you, that feeling goes away, little by little. And I start to think, maybe there's more to me than this cursed energy. Maybe I'm not just a weapon. Maybe I'm not something to be afraid of. Maybe I'm just Fenir. No, that sounded dumb. What does that even mean?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
so
such a
cute.
loser.
He's so cute.
I smiled, almost relieved to see Fenir back to his mumbling self. The certainty in his voice earlier, the resolution in his eyes. I'd never seen him like that, and I could hardly calm my racing heart.
Oh, I like you too.
Cass?
Cass, please.
I know. I was just confused. I forgot there was QTEs. I was confused. Why am I acting like JINX? No.
Hey! Hey! Damn! God damn it! God
See?
God damn it.
Oh. Anyway, I
Anyway.
like you too.
Ellipses? Really? I reached for Fenir'S hand, and he readily obliged. Once our hands intertwined, I gave his a light squeeze.
Oh, you're surprised?
A soft smile spread across his face. Genuine, warm, grateful.
Ahem.
I want to tell you more. But I don't want to take time away from your training.
Take it. If you don't want me to go, I won't. Just say the magic word.
Ellipses. Ellipses.
Is he actually thinking about it?
I wondered how far I could take the teasing. The idea of Fenir asking me to stay with him was too good to pass up.
This is Cass, huh?
Ellipses.
No, you should go.
No!
I'll be okay now.
Oh.
My heart skipped a beat at his soft smile, and I nodded.
No. I'll get going then. We'll talk more soon.
Okay.
Anyway.
Isa studied my face as I headed back, and I immediately felt self-conscious under their sharp gaze.
Best poker face, Cass. You can do this.
Why does your face look like that?
Looks
Ellipses.
like what?
Ellipses. Never mind. I suppressed the urge to hide my face behind my hands, trying to play it cool instead.
At least we're far enough from the other central members. I don't know if I can handle their teasing right now.
Damn, you are acting like me, huh?
A chorus of cheers erupted from Kane and Druk. When I turned to look, the two drakes were grinning and patting Fenir on the back with too much enthusiasm. I could see Fenir's blush from here.
Oh. Stay strong, Fenir.
I jerked my attention back to Isa and hoped Druk and Kane wouldn't make the rest of practice too hard on Fenir. Every so often, my mind would drift to Fenir's confession, and I couldn't hide the smile that would rise to my face. And every time that happened, Isa snapped at me to pay attention, which would only garner more cheering from Kane and Druk. And that's how practice continued for the rest of the day. Between the rigor of practice and the excitement on the sidelines, exhaustion weighed on all of us. Isa themselves called off training tomorrow, saying it was clear we needed the rest.
Well, they put it more harshly than that.
Specifically, they said we'd be wasting their time if we weren't training at our full capacity. But I like to believe that was Isa's way of caring for us. After spending a week together, I could tell they weren't intentionally mean. Their delivery was just cold.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Who knew Cass was so exceptional?
Hmm.
Your healing is a given, but soon you'll be the one protecting us.
Cass is smart. It shouldn't be surprised that she picks up things quickly. There wasn't even time to feel shy from Fenir's words. Druk and Kane were already reacting with cheers of their own.
I thought they would leave that at the training ground.
You two aren't bored of that yet?
You would deny us of our fun, Fenir?
Yes. Now, everyone.
Oh,
Druk slung his arm around Fenir's
Ah.
shoulders, as if he
Okay.
suddenly remembered something important.
Fenir, come with me.
No.
What?
Fenir squirmed as Druk tried to drag him away from the group.
Come with me.
No,
you headed to Central?
I don't want to.
Very Central's gonna give Fenir the talk. That's literally what I'm thinking, yeah. It's like, here's some pro tips.
What?
Why not? It'll be quick.
I want to hang out with Cass. My eyes widened at Fenir's candor. He had never openly said he wanted to do anything with me before. Even Druk froze momentarily before regaining his composure.
Huh?
You just hogged your time of practice. That isn't enough?
No.
No, it's not. It's not enough.
We said we were going to talk more later. Later is now.
It's so hard.
Oh?
Fenir has grown so bold.
My Fenir, get your own. I'm gonna hog him while I want.
I told you it'll be quick. It's important.
Druk leaned over to whisper in Fenir's ear. They exchanged quiet words until eventually. Fine. Fenir stepped away from us. Ellipses?
I grabbed him without thinking.
I'll be back soon.
He gently pulled my hand from his sleeve, giving it a quick squeeze before heading off with Druk to talk about who knows what.
Oh, come now, Cass. I'll be back soon. No need to frown. Or am I that inadequate?
What? I wasn't frowning. Was I? Oh, Jesus. You're so fucking close. Hold on. Let me save this real quick. We got through the sequence things. There we go.
And we've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. In the call, we started early. I know stream is only 3.
I was gonna say, I'm like, have we been streaming that long? I know we've been here a while.
My Fenir has grown so bold. I told you, it'll be quick. It's important. It has to do with Cass.
Why? You want to tease me one-on-one now?
No, I'm trying to help you.
Oh no.
Help me with what?
You want to protect her, right?
Protection is important.
Ellipses.
It is.
Druk was, of course, correct. I always forget he's just as observant as Kane. Fine.
Attaboy.
We headed further away from the group. It was hard to fight my disappointment. Cass and I were finally going to talk more.
Oh, I need it so bad.
But Druk was right. This was important. Once we gained enough distance, he continued.
You You've been feeling pretty miserable at practice lately, huh?
Ellipses.
Don't make that face at me. You made it so obvious.
Ellipses. There was no point in lying about it. Druk saw right through me. Yes. I'm assuming you can tell why. I talked it over with Cass. She said that she wants me around. That helped.
I do want you around.
Oh?
Oh well. Good to see the communication's already so strong between you lovebirds. She says that before or after you confessed your undying love for... I said that line so badly.
It's okay, you're doing your best.
I'm happy to hear you, JINX.
Yeah.
Druk chuckled, and I suppressed the overwhelming desire to roll my eyes. You said you weren't going to tease me one-on-one.
Calm down. I had Snake 1 in there at
That's
least.
so jinx of you.
Anyway, I was thinking ever since the last attack with Kuna,
Hmm.
I know Cass is trained on her own, but you still want to be able to protect you.
Ellipses. During our earlier conversation, Cass said my selfish questions stemmed from my desire to spend time with her. And she was right. After her reassurance, all of those questions that had plagued me disappeared. All but one, that is. Yes.
That means learning how to use your powers, not just suppress them.
I grit my teeth, unhappy with the answer I was about to give. I know. I couldn't believe what I was implying. For me to be okay with using my powers, that level of destruction and violence, who needed something like that? I'd hated my powers for as long as I could remember. For that to change...
Huh?
You've already thought about it?
I also started considering it after the encounter with Kuna. That night, I've never felt so useless. There was nothing I could do for you or Cass. I wanted to protect her to help you, but I couldn't do either. And when I was forced to use my powers... Ellipses. I don't ever want to risk hurting Cass.
I didn't know you were carrying all that, Fenir.
I shrugged. How could he know? I'd done everything I could to hide it.
Hmm.
Well, that makes things easier then. Why don't we practice the same time as Cat? Maybe that'll give you some do all that lover's energy.
I stiffened at the suggestion. To wonder whether I should practice controlling my powers and to actually go for it were two very different things. Central forbade me from using my powers.
Well, I'm Mr. Central, and I say go for it.
It's true, he's the Mr. Central.
I can talk to Kimura about it. If it's for training, I think I can get him on board. I know it's a lot, and you can say no. But if Kuna attacks again, having better control over your powers could help keep everyone safe. Kay and I would still do most of the actual combat, but if you could support us with your poison... I don't think Kuna would be much of a threat at all.
It was tempting. Acting as support didn't feel as intimidating as fully mastering my powers. I just had to learn to use them enough to help. It seemed so simple. But memories from my childhood flashed through my mind. The screams, the loss of control, the look of horror on everyone's faces. The feeling of being a monster. Ellipses.
Again, you don't have to do this, Fenir. I didn't bring you over here to bully you into it.
Druk swung his arm over me again and brought me closer.
In lots of ways to protect someone. You don't have to use your powers. But if you want to, I can help. I just want to make sure you have that choice. I see the way you look at her. And I don't want you to regret anything.
Druk. I knew what he was referring to. Just as I had my demons, he had his.
It's okay, I just, you know.
He got like this every time he remembered that time. I nodded before he lost himself in that memory. Yeah. Thanks, Druk. Is it really okay, though, to want this? Especially when my training just puts you all at risk?
We can handle you. Besides, Hudson and Cass would be there. If anything goes wrong, they can heal us right back up. I can take a little smoke, you know?
A smile tugged at my lips. Let me think about it a little longer. I'll let you know.
Sure thing. Take as long as you need, man.
Druk turned us back towards the group. My heart beat faster as we walked closer to Cass. We're just coming back and I'm already getting excited. This is embarrassing.
It's so cute. Oh, we're almost there, I think.
Holy shit.
Please. I need to finish
You
this
need to
tonight.
focus.
Please.
I'm locked in.
Oh, Isa. I flinched as Isa snapped at me.
Isa's actually been pretty patient when it comes to practice. The fact they said something must mean I'm all over the place.
But I couldn't help it. Fenir and Druk had started training together today. When Fenir first told me he was considering training his powers, I was stunned. After everything he'd been through, I never imagined he'd even attempt it. But after he explained how he could use them to protect us, it was hard to damper his enthusiasm.
He's always hated his powers so much. I just want to be there for him as he faces his head off.
This motherfucker.
Thanks for telling that.
This motherfucker.
Hi, Peaceful.
I just hope he doesn't push himself too hard.
Isa's sharp tone snapped me back to the moment. I mumbled an apology and focused on my own practice once again.
Oh!
Yeah.
No. You're getting so many
Yeah,
alliance
hey.
JINX. Yay!
I know.
We prayed for times like these.
I can speak. Pay attention.
Druk chastised. Isa's yelling at her.
Cass is yelling because Cass is also distracted, worrying about you.
My brow twitched at Druk's harsh words, true as they were.
You'll get to protect her by improving your power. Which means you need focus and practice, so she doesn't have to worry or be distracted by you.
He's right. If I want to commit to this, I need to take it seriously.
Let's start out for now. Just summon your energy. Controlling the amount you summon will be especially important for you.
I nodded. Connecting to my own energy still felt foreign. Evidently, it was normal to at least sense your energy, even if you didn't know how to direct it. But because I'd spent so long suppressing my powers, all of it was new to me. I summoned my energy, or at least tried to.
Oh?
Nice. I can sense it.
At least one of us can. My muscles stiffened now that I knew my energy was out there. Fear whispered to me from the back of my mind, but I tried to keep myself from dwelling on that. It wouldn't do me any good.
Is that all you can do? Or can you push it a bit?
I hesitated. I could actually feel a sheen of sweat form on my forehead. Damn, I'm not even doing anything with my energy and I'm already getting tired. I tried to summon more. My hand trembled, my chest felt tight.
Don't push yourself, Fenir. It's just a question, not a command.
I grit my teeth before reluctantly dispersing my energy. Is this really all I can do? I knew I was capable of more. I'd seen it, experienced it. And yet it seemed impossible. Every fiber of my being wanted to shut down even the slightest hint of energy.
Take a breather, Fenir.
I nodded and headed off to cool my head. I had to stay focused as possible if I wanted to improve.
What do you think, Etza?
He is technically capable of more. But his energy flows strangely. It's erratic, almost strangled. Practicing technique can solve part of it. But I suspect most of it won't be resolved until he clears his own mental hurdles.
Yeah, figured something like that was going on.
Fenir'S smart. I'm sure he's well aware of what's happening. Though knowing what's happening isn't the same as knowing what to do about it.
Maybe he just needs time. There's no rush. It's already a big deal that he's practicing in the first place.
I agree.
My Gilly.
Castle.
Looks like Fenir and Droop decided to take a break.
Go on.
Shocked ellipses.
We are due for a break anyway, and I realize why you've been distracted. I am not daft. Go and do what you must to clear your head.
Thank you, Isa.
Their only response was to turn away, leaving me to catch up with Fenir.
Fenir! How's practice been going?
Okay, I guess. No one's gotten hurt yet, at least.
That's good, right? That's what you were scared of.
Yes, but now I have a different problem.
What do you mean?
My energy feels so weak in a bad way.
I know I can do more, but if I can't access it, how will I ever be strong enough to protect you?
No one picks this up right away. Drakes take years to learn how to wield their energy.
But I don't have years. I need to learn it now. If I don't...
Fenir, you're putting too much pressure on yourself. It's already huge that you're learning to use your powers. Rushing your progress will only make it harder.
It's not just that, Cass. I'm not making any progress. Drook and I have spent all day channeling energy, and I'm no better at it than yesterday.
Progress isn't linear.
Every time I try to increase its strength, even by a little, it becomes hard to focus. My body gets stiff, it gets hard to breathe.
What if this is all pointless?
My heart sank as I watched Fenir fall into defeated silence. Between his self-imposed pressure, his fear of his own powers, and his growing hopelessness, Fenir's mind was a mess.
No wonder you can't focus on his training.
Wasn't there anything I could say to help?
Hmm. I have a conundrum. He has come a long way, but I don't think he'll receive that information right now. But I also don't know that he'll receive much about we're here for you, because we're obviously here for you, you fool.
Where is Shork? There is Shork.
I'm gonna do this one, I think. I know you're still struggling with your powers, but the fact that you even want to learn how to use them is huge. You're using these powers to protect. It's not the same as when you were young and scared.
And if it ends the same anyway?
Then I'll help you out with whatever happens. Promise. I just wish you could see yourself how I see you. When you put your mind to things, anything's possible. It's one of the things I love most about you.
Love?
So, in your hands, I'm sure your powers could be used for good. I just hope no matter how these trainings go, you also...
Wait, Cass. Can we slow down? You love me?
He's so a loser. Huh? Oh, Did I say love? That's just what felt right in the moment.
But now that Fenir had made me pause and reflect on what I just said...
Now I'm doubling down. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop
I ain't
loving
never
you.
gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Yeah.
Even if
Got
we'd only
you.
confessed that we liked each other, I knew how I truly felt. I cared about him more deeply and more strongly than I'd experienced with anyone else. When I said I loved everything about him, I meant what I said. Ellipses. Ellipses. Sorry, I didn't mean to make things weird. I just got overwhelmed.
I don't want to pressure him, but I am also curious. I'm a nosy bitch. Oh.
Mood.
Oh.
Do you appreciate me too, Fenir?
Do you appreciate me too, Fenir? Let's find out. Now it's your turn. Do you love me? Am I on the topic?
After all, if we were already on the topic.
Oh, wow.
Ahem.
Damn. He
I-
hates me.
Damn.
I'm not sure. What I feel for you is strong. And if I were to love anyone, it would be you. But I've never done any of this before. Love. The idea of it is new to me.
Actually, I'm not offended anymore. Understandable.
valid.
That's completely fair thing, actually.
Yeah.
Shaking hands. Oh,
I want to be sure of it when I say it to you. That's what you deserve.
why is that better than
That's
his
valid.
singing dialogue?
That's a mood.
Oh,
And
No.
right now, it's not that I don't, it's that I don't know. I'm sorry.
no. No. You don't have to apologize, Fenir. I didn't ask to pressure you.
I smiled, hopeful I was making it clear that I meant it, and he reciprocated. Anyway, you were saying?
Oh, saying don't hate yourself. Oh, right. What I meant to say is that you've already come a long way. You shouldn't discount that.
That's true.
Of course it's true.
It's just especially hard to practice with Druk. I've heard him before. When I remember that, it gets harder to maintain my control.
Druk wouldn't have offered to help if he thought he couldn't handle it.
I don't know about that.
Wait. Well, what do you think would help you right now? Would it be easier to practice with Kane?
No, I'd probably run up against the same mental block.
Gee, I wonder what the obvious solution is.
I wonder.
Fenir tilted his head and thought,
Hmm.
if I could just guarantee that no one could get hurt.
Fenir, you ready to get back to it?
Druk interrupted our conversation, and I looked to Fenir, unsure. It's okay, Cass.
Oh shit.
Don't worry about it so much.
Yeah.
Jinx, you're
You're
so,
so cute.
cute.
Yeah, thanks. Maybe I want to tell Cass that it's okay too. Maybe that's what it was.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I do.
Lots of appreciating today, huh?
That really is. I love a good words of affirmations. Please affirm me.
Same.
Oh. I'll work something out. I blinked in surprise. I had approached him to make sure he was okay, and now, somehow, he was the one reassuring me. Suddenly, my mind was replaying all of our moments together and the times I had witnessed his quiet determination, his steady resolve, and his reliable reason. He was right. Fenir wasn't the fragile librarian I was making him out to be. This was a man facing both his past and his present head-on.
Yeah. You got this.
Ellipses.
What's with that all of a sudden?
Take
Fenir
the
ran off,
compliment like a
overcome
good
with
boy.
embarrassment.
Damn.
I headed back to Isa, but out of the corner of my eye, I thought Drew clapped Fenir on the back.
Lol.
Another day, another practice session. Light surged down my fingertips, darting out towards Isa. Isa's barrier was able to dispel the magic, but not without drawing a grunt of exertion from them. Nice work.
Huh.
You've improved greatly. Soon you won't require my help anymore.
Really? I don't feel like I can put up a fight against Kuno.
The point is not to be the point is not to best
You're
them
so
in
cute,
combat.
eh?
It is self-defense. Fuck you.
Lol. Self-defense? What's the difference?
Isa considered me for a moment. They glanced at Fenir and Droop before focusing back on me. The small one. He is receiving training, is he not?
Damn. Small? Are they talking about Fenir? Yes. Fenir recently decided to get training as well.
But no one expects him to defeat Kuna in combat, correct?
That's true. Fenir's mostly learning self-control, and to give support if necessary.
Your role is similar. You already have others who will fight to protect you. You only need to learn not to be a hindrance.
Sounds tough.
It is impossible for you to best Kuna in combat.
Now I want to best Kuna in combat. Fuck you. Yeah! Exactly, MC. Impossible. Hell no.
Isa had to be exaggerating.
I could be Kuna one day, couldn't I? If I train really, really hard. So there's a
Doubtful.
chance. No, but like, really, really hard.
Ellipses.
Sometimes hubris can be one's downfall.
Fuck. Taking a screenshot of that.
That's not a no, though.
Oh, exactly me.
I heard humans used to say, "Oh, that's you."
Yeah,
Fuck.
it's me.
Killing myself.
No.
You're so cute, Egg.
Stop.
I heard humans used to say, shoot for the moon and you'll land among the stars. Like JINX.
Aww.
It would be impossible and reckless to even attempt such a jump. How utterly foolish.
So, I'll do it, right? It's just a figure of speech. I'm just trying to say, isn't it better to have ambitious goals, knowing you'll make progress regardless of whether you'll meet them?
I believe it is foolish to not know your limits, leaving you open to making mistakes you will live to regret.
You just lack whimsy and fun. The way they're talking, it's like they're speaking from personal experience.
Isa revealed so little about themselves. I couldn't help but be curious about them and their background.
Say, Isa, why are you helping me?
They were cold and harsh even after weeks of practice, and yet they still helped me meticulously with my training. Ellipses. You are Fae.
Is it really that simple? What about Kuna? Aren't they Fae as well?
I do not agree with Kuna's actions, but I do not wish them harm. I hummed in both surprise and thought. I hadn't expected that response. All this time, I had assumed they were enemies. We should resume practice.
Okay.
Isa didn't miss my exasperated tone.
Okay.
If you are so tired of training, focus harder so we can be done more quickly. I groaned. Every time Isa seemed to be warming up, they hit me with another icy statement, just like that. Sweat dripped down my brow. My breaths grew short as we neared the end of our training session. Thankfully, the chill of the evening air brought a refreshing breeze against my back. Iridescent flecks shimmered around us. What I had come to realize were mine and Isa's Fae magics. Golden for Isa, pearlescent for mine.
Ooh.
At first, they'd been easy to miss, so subtle that they blended into the midday sunlight. But as I'd grown used to my Fae magic, it had become easier to recognize, like a faint but ever-present veil.
Oh no, Lexi. There's a little more than yesterday. Man, am I working hard or what?
It was jarring to see initially, mostly because it was a stark reminder of my heritage.
That's so real, though, Lexi.
But now I found a strange comfort in it, especially as it intertwined with the energy in the air, like a symbol of my biological and adopted parents, equally large in my life. That's enough for today. You did well.
I got praise. Thanks, Isa.
They merely grunted as they turned away. As usual, they left without saying so much as goodbye to any of us.
No goodbye.
So no goodbye. Isa paused, their backs still turned to me. Goodbye.
Yay! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah!
Damn, that is you, huh?
Mission: teach Isa manners accomplished.
I glanced around the field, giving those flecks one last look before returning to the other central members. The shadows of night began to encroach on us.
Why are you blushing, King?
A blue haze, unmistakably Fenir, settled over Druk, whose green aura grew stronger as he shielded himself with his own power. The smoke was weak, barely visible over the intense emerald of Druk's energy.
Is that it, Fenir? Or can you bring up more?
Ellipses. I probably could increase it. His words came out slowly, bogged down by reluctance.
I'm fine. You don't have to hold back so much. I still can't even feel it.
It's true, Fenir. Your energy is barely visible compared to Druk's. You can put a lot more into it, if you're comfortable.
How do you...
Oh!
Your vision!
Well, yes. Uh-huh.
Fenir fell into a thoughtful silence. Cass. I straightened up at his sudden call. I still found myself getting used to his more assertive moments.
Yes.
Hot.
He dispelled the haze around Druk and approached me instead.
Oh.
Druk watched on with a confused look on his face. Can you see this?
Oh!
Fenir held up his hands, and a light blue smoke began to gather above his palms. I nodded, which seemed to excite Fenir for some reason. A look of realization dawned on Druk. That's it!
What's it?
You can help me with my training. I can only tell when my power is working when it affects living creatures. But if you can see it...
Then you can practice without using it. No, you can practice using it without hurting anybody.
Exactly. But... You're already training with Isa.
Quality time.
I don't want you to push yourself.
Quality time.
I chewed on my lip and thought.
Ménage à trois?
Menage a trois. It's true. I can't train Fenir on top of my own training with Isa. But if I can help you, I don't want to just ignore that. Hello, cousin of
Fenir.
mine.
Oh, hello. Fenir, your main concern right now is your limit, correct? That's what's stopping you from increasing your output? Right. I'm scared I'll end up losing control.
Oh,
What if Cass helped with establishing that limit?
Dun dun dun.
Then your training with Druk can be focused on maintaining control at that level.
I hope you're well today. I love you.
Oh,
That makes sense.
So basically, I just need to tell Fenir when to stop?
And then my actual training will be making sure I can keep my powers around that range. Exactly. That way, your mental barrier will be lessened, at least slightly.
I'm okay with it.
Ellipses.
Hmm?
Me too. The next day, the other Central members and I met earlier than usual to try and establish Fenir's comfort level. Early sunlight sparkled off morning dew as we made our way through the forest.
Ahem.
Did you sleep well last night? Without realizing, Fenir and I had ended up walking closer together. He spoke quietly to me, careful not to disturb the relatively serene mood in the air.
I did. The nightmares haven't really been bothering me anymore. I still get a little paranoid at night. Aside from that, things have been pretty quiet.
That makes sense, given all that's happened. Hopefully it fades sooner rather than later. I hummed in agreement. I'm glad you had a good rest last night, though.
I would have had better rest if you were next to me. What about you?
It was alright.
Uh-huh.
Hee. I bet Fenir would have slept well if you were next to him, Cass.
It's the best thing you've ever said to me, Mr. Central.
I don't know if he would have slept at all, but
At some point. You can't assume me last the entire night. Exasperated.
Ellipses? Druk. Druk snickered, pleased with his interruption. Kane was barely holding back their own laughter. Fenir no longer wanted to continue our conversation when we arrived at the field. His mood was spoiled by Druk's joke.
It doesn't have to be a joke. Ready to get started, Fenir?
He nodded slowly. I wondered if there was a way to dispel his hesitation.
Kiss him.
kiss him. All three of us, like, kiss him.
We haven't been allowed kissing privileges, and it sucks.
We need more kissing privileges.
I know. I can hold his hand. That'll be okay. I'm hoping that still comforts him, because I do want to comfort him.
Oh my god, unprotected hand holding.
Oh my goodness. How
Oh my
lewd.
goodness.
What's next? You're
As
gonna
everyone
hug?
else.
That's too scandalous.
Oh, not for me.
So much bodily contact. Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god, PDA? Ooh.
In my Alaris game? Sounds fake.
Where's that thigh going? Anyway.
Oh! I think a white tear dropped down through my leg.
Oh god. Sorry.
Don't apologize. We have permission.
We do.
We have permission.
It's not even that. I'm starting to get EP.
Do we need to call it? We can.
No, we're finishing this.
I know, but if you need a res, I don't want to hold you hostage.
It's a cast.
I mean, finishing this chapter at least, because I'm also getting a bit EB. Teehee.
Okay.
Yeah, isn't Egg's
That's such a
voice
mood,
so
though.
nice?
Egg has such a good
Egg has
voice.
such a nice voice.
Love Egg's voice.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do still need to do something in the chat though, because May sent me a digital copy of Go the Fuck to Sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh my
please.
god. That would be so good.
That would be so good and applicable for so many things.
I know.
Yeah.
Very hilariously applicable considering that the initial plan was to not sleep after this.
It happens.
We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, as everyone else put down their belongings and settled in, I turned to Fenir and held his hand.
Remember, you can take it slow today. No need to push yourself or rush anything.
He stared for a moment before smiling as he raised our clasped hands to his cheek. As if finding comfort in the contact, he pressed his face against the back of my hand.
Ahem.
Thanks, Cass. But I'm okay with pushing myself a little, especially with you here.
Wee.
I want to.
Oh.
I smiled at the brief moment of tenderness, of vulnerability. In a few short days, he changed so much. The reserved, hesitant librarian from before had become so confident and brave.
I'm proud of you.
The words slipped out before I could give them a second thought. But Fenir responded with a smile. He gently brought our hands down before leaning towards me. I felt his touch, warm and soft, as he kissed my forehead, and through it I could sense his appreciation.
It's appreciation.
Did you screenshot?
I did! Not for that, because of the appreciation thing. That cracked me up.
God damn it. God damn it.
It is a cute moment, but that's all I could see. Oh, his
Oh my
appreciation.
God.
Me when I get appreciated.
Man, one day I'll be able to actually kiss Caesar, and then I'll gladly feel all of his appreciation.
I'm sure you will.
Thank you, Cass. He murmured to me as he brought his nose close to mine, nuzzling into me.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Damn it. Then don't. I love you, Etsa. Please, don't do it.
Keep walking.
Keep walking.
Etsa's
here.
clear voice and bashful face brought us back to the present. Brooke and Kane said we should begin practice before Isa gets here. They didn't want to come over here and interrupt us themselves. I think this time around, the moment felt a bit too intimate for them to heckle you both. So they sent you to do it instead. Etsa only responded with a smile. At least they have some boundaries.
Lol. It's fine, Etsa. Let's get started then, Fenir.
Fenir nodded and we stepped away from each other.
Summon as much energy as you're comfortable with. We can increase the amount slowly from there.
Okay. He held his hands out and the familiar smoke of his powers took form. You can still see it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Everything looks okay so far.
The haze grew more opaque, now at a similar level to yesterday's practice. This is about where I feel comfortable. I know it's not very strong.
Yeah, it looks like what you created yesterday. You want to try summoning more, right?
I think so.
Go for it.
Ellipses.
It's okay. I'll tell you the moment anything looks off.
We're all here to help you, Fenir. Don't underestimate us. Cass has helped you recover from worse. Fenir nodded and pursed his lips, his brows crinkled with anxiety.
Take as small of a step as you need.
He didn't respond as the smoke started to change.
Etsa mentioned it to me, but his energy really does look kind of erratic.
However, Fenir himself appeared calm.
No sign of overuse. Like during that incident. You're doing great, Fenir. It's alright. Trust yourself.
The smoke flickered. Fenir inhaled deeply before exhaling slowly. Sure enough, the shape of the smoke began to stabilize, steadily growing stronger and more opaque.
There you go. You got this.
As his confidence grew, the haze became more concentrated. He paused again, giving me an uncertain glance.
Everything still looks okay. Do you want to stop here?
Yeah, I think this is enough for now. It's higher than I thought my limit would be.
Okay. Let's call it here for now.
Ah,
I think that would be good timing. It seems Isa is here as well.
Oh, shoot.
Just as Etsa said, Isa was observing us intently from across the field.
I should head over. Fenir, you have a good idea for your limit for today.
Yeah, go ahead. He sent me off with a slight smile. I waved before jogging off to meet Isa. You all started early to train the small one today?
Is Fenir so small that Isa feels the need to call him that? Short King!
I did have to check Isa's height again. But
How
yeah.
tall is Isa?
Aren't they like
again?
6'2"?
6'1".
Ah,
6'1",
I'll
okay.
do it.
Very close.
Yeah, and Fenir's 5'7".
Yeah. You know, Isa, he has a name.
really? How would I know? Considering you were never so courteous as to introduce yourselves.
Damn.
That's so funny.
What? We didn't?
Ellipses.
Well, small one is.
I am kidding.
I've already learned your names. It was easy enough, given how often Drew yells them. Yeah.
So Isa calls Fenir small one because they want to.
So Fenir does not have the skill to use energy in combat?
Sort of. He grew up suppressing his powers, so he isn't used to using them like this.
And now he wishes to hone these powers. What has changed?
He was feeling frustrated that he couldn't help when it came to Kuna. He thought learning how to use his powers could assist, even if it was just as a supporting role, or for self-defense.
Isa hummed thoughtfully before returning their attention on me. Let us begin. Excellent. You're a quick learner. I couldn't hide my smile at the validation. My glee was too great to conceal.
Yay! Affirmation!
Woo!
Yippee!
We will only need a couple more sessions to ensure that you're confident at your current level. After that, you will be proficient enough to train on your own. I almost cheered.
Yay!
Ellipses. I have one request.
What? Perplexed?
To say Isa's sudden request was surprising would be an understatement. They didn't seem like the type to ask for favors in general, much less from people they hadn't known for long.
What is it?
Should Kuna attack again, I request you do not kill them.
So you hate me. So you actively wish for my downfall. I thought you said I can't best him in combat.
You cannot. But with the help of Druk, Kane, and now Fenir,
Oh, I see.
it was a request that echoed their earlier sentiment that they wished no harm to come to Kuna.
Thank you for the
Aw.
posture check, Jinx.
Oh, Jesus
this
is looking after
swag.
me? Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
all this is
and
actually
hi.
only for Egg.
Okay.
Egg doesn't have their
I
own
don't have to
routines.
do it. Yippee.
Listen,
kidding,
if I'm
Cass.
honest, if I'm
I'm
on a stream,
joking.
I'm going to do the redeems, even if I wasn't specifically asked.
Oh,
As
no.
you should.
These are all.
I do
you
them
always
too.
do them.
Get. I do them
Be
too
hydrated,
when I'm
be
not streaming.
stretched, and postured.
Especially if I'm doing a lot of talking like this or Ace Attorney.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
I guess not this right now. Ooh, a jump scare button?
I don't know that I want that. I like my piece. I feel like you would have used that button,
no.
so I would have to add a cooldown anyway.
You would have
Yeah, a
to.
cooldown and make it expensive.
It's true. I can hear your
We know
fucking
who our
voice
friends
saying
are.
that shit. Not the winky face. The sad winky face. Lol. I'll think about it. You can give me a good appeal later. I'll think about it.
Give me an appeal. Here, this is a jump scare for now.
You silly girl.
It's a lot quieter this time, thank God. It was so loud the other day. For no fucking reason. Oh, let's go. I am listening. What's up?
The content, Cass. The content.
I had to suffer through the week. That was of your own volition. You asked for that. You chose
Huh.
that.
Huh.
So, for context, my dear cousin of mine, as I've dubbed them, no, fuck you. As it goes, so basically what happened was we were playing a MonsterCon, the 4th installment of the Monster Prom series.
Oh, yeah.
And by we, I mean I was, playing narrator as I was doing simming, and then, I was watching them and, my dear Blorbin play,
Mm-hmm.
and so that was fine and dandy, but you go to a shop, right? By this
Yeah.
very attractive, fox folk who, like, oh, you can
Ooh.
pick this, and then you can, you know, this changes your stats in some way, because, like, you know what Monster Prom, for those who are unfamiliar, you have
Yeah.
stats that you have to, do, and depending on who you're aiming to romance, you have to acquire a certain threshold in your stats. And so, I was choosing things for them because, you know, I wasn't playing, but I was like, yeah, I'll offer my input here and there. And so I was allowed options, and so I chose to give, like, it was basically like, a deck of many things kind of vibe. It was like, oh, it'll be a random effect of whatever you get, like an item or something. And so, for my dear cousin of mine, I asked them, I was like, hey, is it cool that I pick this item? And they're like, yeah, go for it. I don't care. My stats are fine. And I was like, bet. And so what they got was subliminal messaging, which entailed every time they would play their section with their character, there would be a bunch of hot dogs flying through the fucking sky.
That's so funny.
Sometimes it would flash, sometimes it would be raining hot dogs. It is the weenies galore.
That's so funny.
And so, it was only during their times, and so, it was like, oh, you know, like, is it just me, or are there, like, weenies on the screen? And then suddenly it disappears, like, it's a fucking chili dog. There's, like, variants, too. Like, there's a whole fucking, like, thing. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a screenshot of it, because this would blip so fast. But
That's
it was
so
hilarious.
funny.
It's super funny. I think it's hilarious. But they were
I need
exasperated.
to play MonsterCon.
MonsterCon is really cute from what I saw. I need to properly play it, but it was cute. I enjoyed what I perceived. It's all just nerd shit. They're going to a con, so it's all like you go. There's Naruto
okay.
in there. There's a bunch of shit. They cosplay and stuff. It's funny. But no, I picked it because you told me to pick it. Don't you dare put this on me. I don't owe you shit. Anyway. I do enjoy it a lot. I do. I liked it a lot. None of us plan to kill Kuna if they attack again, I say, lying. I'd go so far as to say we don't want to harm them at all. I say super lying. We're usually only forced to, out of sheer self-preservation. No, I do it for the love of the game. Fuck that guy.
Is that so?
Humans are so different now.
I guess. What was that?
Nothing.
Don't me.
Tisk. Nothing.
If that's the
Baka.
case,
Okay.
it's not like I like you, dummy.
Oh my god, it's JINX's type.
Yeah. We've established that.
You have my thanks. Can't see Wheaties the same now as a sentence.
It is. Actually, I'll quote that too.
I could quote it if you want.
Yeah, quote that, JINX. Please.
Okay. I can spell quote.
Oh,
Words
sure
that start
thing.
with Q aren't real.
No, I love Q. They're thanking me? This must be important to them. Thank you for helping with my training. I'm sure it takes a lot of time out of your day.
It is no issue. The sun began to set behind the forest. The shadows of the trees reached towards us. I reflexively stepped towards Isa, off-put by the shadow's reach. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh.
I leaned away, but only slightly, as I caught myself seeking comfort from Isa's presence.
No, I guess I've been on edge when night falls. The nightmares I told you about were pretty recent, and Kuna's always targeting me from the shadows, like a freak.
I see. That seems a reasonable reaction.
Well, yes. 100%.
During moments of fear, the support of friends can prove to be a source of strength.
Yeah. Fenir'S helped a lot. Question, is my Discord being stupid because I see it not lighting up?
We can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do it just fine.
So long as
Mine
you
was
can
doing
hear
the
me.
same thing a little bit.
Yeah. Like, I see it, but I'm like, you guys are hearing me and I'm not mentioned anything, so I'm like, I think it's fine. But I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure. Okay.
Congrats on accessing the Morphin genetic fields, Cass. I can hear you in
The
my mind.
fields!
The fields!
It's a Zero Escape reference, guess.
Fey magic glimmered through the slowly encroaching darkness. Somehow, they made the shadows seem even deeper. What had been a comforting presence before now felt rather menacing.
Bum bum bum.
Ba-ba-bum. I will walk you to your friends. Isa guided me, albeit stiffly and reluctantly, to the rest of the group. Fenir has improved.
Oh my god, you're using his name.
Character development!
Is your presence this morning the reason?
Part of it. I can see energy. We realized I could help Fenir's training by observing his energy and helping him establish his limit. Before, he was worried about hurting people. But with me, he was able to practice without concern. So now, he can focus on actually controlling his powers, instead of whether he'd lose control or hurt someone. Isa seems to be rather interested in Fenir. Oh.
Polycule?
I was thinking of You know, if you think Fenir's gotten better, I'm sure he'd appreciate the compliment.
Ice's hard stare bored into me as I contemplated my words.
You know, if you're comfortable with it.
Is that so? They move toward Fenir without saying anything further.
Oh, wow. Surprise, ellipses.
Fenir turned at Ice's approach, a slight wariness in his eyes. Ellipses?
Not the POV.
You. Ellipses. Fenir. Ellipses?
Confused inner monologue ellipses.
Did Cass tell Isa my name? When did she mention me? What was she talking about? Get a hold of yourself, Fenir.
You're such a loser. Love you.
Wait, we've been with Isa for weeks and none of us have introduced ourselves? No wonder they didn't talk to any of us. Do you need something from me, Isa? Druk and Kane tensed at Isa's sudden interest. I tried to signal to them, but I was okay, but I wasn't sure how clear my silent message was. Isa has already helped us this much. It wouldn't make sense for them to suddenly have ill intentions.
What about a raining of weenies button? That I could consider.
I'd like to speak with you privately.
Damn, why is everyone dragging my man away to speak in private? When it's my turn, it should have been me.
Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed Cass's surprise. Alright, that's fine. We headed away from the group in a somewhat uncomfortable silence. Maybe I can use this chance to learn more about Faye. You have gotten better at utilizing your magic. Oh, yes, thank you. Ellipses. 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 Ellipses.
Well,
Isa is a little hard to talk to. And then again, maybe I was the last person to say that about someone. Is that really all they wanted to tell me? Cass told me you have been attempting to control your powers as of late. Yes, that's right. Because you wish to help your friends? Well, yes, but also, I don't want to hurt my friends. If anything happened to them because of me, it'd be my worst nightmare come true. It's still a struggle. Most of the time I want to run away, but then the voices in my head, the ones that call me a monster, would win. And I think leaving my friends side would hurt them more than anything else.
Yeah.
I'd like to stay with them, and if it means trying harder to control my powers, then so be it.
I have things, people, that I want to protect.
Aww.
The fear that your actions could do more harm than good.
Ellipses?
No, it's nothing.
What about you? Me? You're helping Cass. What's your reason? Ellipses. I've told her already, but Cass is Faye. You would go so far to help her just for that reason? What about Isa's own people? Those in their own court? I struggled to believe it. Surely Cass's needs didn't take precedence over the needs of Faye in their homeland. Unless Cass is part of Ice's court, that could be enough of a connection for there to be motivation. Or perhaps it's because Kuna is after her? So then, would you ever help Kuna? He's Fae as well, isn't he? Cass already asked me something similar.
Oh no, Lexi.
And what did you say? If you are asking about my loyalty, I would not help Kuna kidnap Cass.
Thanks, man. I love you, Lexi.
Love you, Lexi.
Godspeed. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Ah.
Oh, did I skip?
You did. Sorry, it's noises. Why help Cass and not Kuna? Helping Cass gain control of her powers will not harm other Fae. Helping Kuna kidnap someone from the human realm? I'm not sure if the same could be said for that.
What?
What does that mean? You ask too many questions. I'm only curious. Isa probably doesn't know what a Hydra is. I specialize in knowledge in this realm. You could say it's in my nature. I see. Then I believe I've said enough. I did not realize you were one to be careful of. Thank you for answering my questions. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. That was interesting. I wonder why they wanted to know the reason behind my training.
My POV.
Whoa.
A castle?
Me.
Fenir made his way back to us. It seemed Isa had left shortly after their conversation.
Thanks.
Sorry.
You're fun.
My sister turned out Sway Hydra. What did they want?
I'm still not completely sure. They just said I improved and then asked why I decided to start training.
Huh?
That's it?
Yeah, I was surprised too. You talked to them for a while. That was all you covered? Well, a good part of it was just us staring at each other. I asked why they were helping Cass. I was just trying to poke around for any information on Faye. A pretty close book, but I don't think the conversation was all for naught.
As expected of our talented Hydra.
Ellipses.
Did they ask you for any favors?
No. Why? They asked you for something?
Isa asked us not to kill Kuna. A terrible thing, really.
Huh?
Why would they want that?
They said they don't agree with what Kuna is doing, but it doesn't mean they wish him harm. A terrible mistake.
That's an awfully difficult request to accommodate.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Killing Kuna may not be our intent, but given their skill, it's difficult to simply contain them.
Ugh.
Yeah, whose side is Isa on?
I don't think they're on Kuna's side, but they most likely don't want anything bad to happen to someone of the same kin. Perhaps Isa is kinder than they let on. Soon.
Maybe. Either way, if it's possible to honor the request. I'd not like to, but I'm forced to, as thanks for all their help. I know it puts more of a burden on you all, but
I can keep it in mind at least. Shall we head back now? It's getting dark.
yeah, let's.
We exited the clearing together. The shadows of the forest danced around us. I noticed myself feeling on edge again and remembered Ice's words to me. During moments of fear, the support of friends can prove to be a source of strength. For the second time today, I found myself seeking comfort from someone else's presence, this time being Fenir'S. Ellipses? Fenir observed me for a moment before smiling and leaning in slightly. However, as his gaze lingered on me, his expression gave way to concern.
Still nervous about the dark?
Well, yes.
I winced hearing it said aloud. No matter how many times people assured me it was a normal response, I couldn't help but feel self-conscious. I thought you said it was getting better. Did something happen?
Nothing in particular. I don't know. I guess I just can't shake it. Is something wrong with me?
What?
No, Cass. You've been through a lot.
What if it never goes away? What if it feels this way forever?
Ellipses.
It might take longer than you want, but it'll get better eventually. I promise.
What if it doesn't?
It will. Even if you don't believe me, it will. After that incident from my childhood, I thought it would haunt me forever. Honestly, it might have. If I hadn't met you.
Oh.
Ahem.
Please.
So it'll get better. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure of it.
Even if it takes forever?
You can take as long as you need.
Oh! That hurt my feelings. Oh no. People being patient and reasonable with me?
He reached for me, and the warmth of his hand surrounded mine as he laced our fingers together. We can try and leave earlier from now on, if that'll help.
Ellipses. I'm okay for now. It's not like we're training until midnight. If it starts feeling like too much, I'll let you know.
Will you?
Yes, I promise.
I raised my free hand, extending my pinky finger. Fenir stared at it for a moment before smiling.
Yay!
He brought his other hand to meet mine, and we hooked our pinkies together.
Yippee! Oh.
Then it's a promise. Don't forget. The tension in my chest eased at his confidence. Somehow, his words had become my anchor. We continued walking together. The light conversations from the other Central members filled the air. And next to Fenir, I found that my fears did inevitably fade away. This will be one of our last training sessions.
Really? Already?
I informed you recently that we would be wrapping up soon, did I not?
You did, but...
It felt like these last few weeks had flown by.
Now that I think about it, we have made a lot of progress, though. Even Fenir's skills are shaping up.
I glanced at the Fey magic sparkling in the air, the way Isa's and mine mixed together. It was quite pretty.
Say, Isa, I have a question.
What is it?
Does every Fae have a different kind of magic?
I wouldn't say that's accurate. Individual Fae may derive their magic from different aspects of nature, but the manifestations of that magic are mostly the same.
Hmm. Does that mean that you and I are accessing different parts of nature then? Our magic looks different from each other's.
What?
Eh? Huh?
The reaction was more astonished than I expected.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? How would you know what our magic looks like?
How do I... Wait, don't tell me. Is it just like with energy? I thought you could see your magic too. Remember when we talked about it? The first night I summoned you to my house.
You asked about the residuals of Kuna's magic.
Right. So you can see...
I can sense our magic. That does not mean I can see it. Ellipses.
Hmm?
You can truly see Fae magic, as well as energy?
Yeah. Is that not common?
It is not.
Hmm.
Could that be why... Explain the difference to me.
Well, energy tends to manifest in bright, soft colors, and Fae magic...
No. Tell me the difference between our Fae magic, yours and mine.
Oh. I guess the difference between our magics is slight. I wouldn't have noticed it if we didn't train so much together. When we cast our magic, there's a bunch of bright, shimmery flecks.
Hmm?
Flex.
It looks like glitter or starlight. I first saw them when Kuna started appearing in town. It was one of the first clues I had of your existence, and that your magic wasn't energy. Anyways, those particles look different between us. Yours looks golden. Q. Hendrix. Mine's is more of a pale shimmer. Or white, maybe?
Hmm.
I see. It's difficult to know whether these discrepancies are present between all Fae. I've never heard of someone documenting such a thing.
Hmm?
When you studied Kuna's magic before, what color was it?
If I compare it between my magic and Isis, the colors are more similar to mine, isn't it? I don't like that! I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't like it!
Hmm.
You said the difference was slight?
Oh, yeah. I only started noticing it recently. Especially since we started training harder and using more magic. I can see more of those flecks in the air now.
I see. In any case, take pride in your progress. I will be heading back early today. I apologize.
Oh, no. It's okay, Isa. Feel free. I can probably keep training on my own or help figure out in that case.
Then, excuse me. Isa turned to leave, and I began my return to the rest of Central.
Oh my god. Isa,
My
BLD.
spouse! My feet ached as I crossed the boundary into my realm. These journeys to the human realm were beginning to take their toll. What Cass mentioned near the end of our practice stuck with me. So not only is she a Fae that Kuna is interested in, she also has the ability to see Fae magic. Is that why Kuna is so fixed on her?
I don't know, man. That guy's a freak.
Then again, it had been a while since their last abduction attempt. Perhaps they were no longer interested after all.
Huh.
No, it would be dangerous to think that way. It's too soon to assume he's given up. As I thought of Kuna, my steps drifted toward the barrier between our court and the Dusk Court. It looks the same as before. But an uncomfortable feeling settled in my gut nonetheless. Especially since we've been training harder and using more magic, I can see more of those flecks in the air. Cass has been seeing more of our magic recently. While it was true that her spells had grown stronger. Ellipses. I guess I've been on edge when night falls. It's nothing. I'm overthinking matters. Yet again, the temptation to act whispered to me.
I can't.
Memories of my conversation with Fenir surfaced in rebellion. I don't want to hurt my friends. If anything happened to them because of me, it'd be my worst nightmare come true. It's still a struggle. Most of the time I want to run away, but then the voices in my head, the ones that call me a monster, would win. And I think leaving my friend's side would hurt them more than anything else. I'd like to stay with them, and if it means trying harder to control my powers, then so be it. I have things, people, that I want to protect. People to protect. What about you? Me? You're helping Cass. What's your reason? Ellipses. I've told her already, but Cass is Fae. You would go so far to help her just for that reason? Cass is Fae. If she's in danger... I stepped toward the barrier to the human realm before hesitating. Is it okay for me to interfere? Even after everything? The nightmares I told you about were pretty recent, and Kuna always targeted me from the shadows. Ellipses.
My dearie. Question, should we just call it here? Because I don't know how far this chapter is gonna go. But this chapter's in forever long.
How long have we been Jesus fuck, it's been 5 hours.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to get to the next chapter for you guys. I know you guys are tired, but I think it's still just gonna keep going, so I fear we just stop here.
I wanted to finish this today, but also if people are EP.
I'm okay with going as you open Alaris.
I'm checking!
That's so
I have
funny.
stay!
That's so funny. Just the immediate call out too.
I'm okay stopping if we need to. It's okay, I promise. That just means next time for sure we can finish it.
Yeah.
Lol, you're fine. I hope you had a good zone out.
Which one was this?
Based on the cycles of the moon, I'm assuming this is the second to last. Gloss.
Yeah,
Sorry, just out of context. Like, it took my brain. You said that, I was like, funny joke, and then my brain's like, no, it actually uses a graphic that has the different moon cycles, not you pulling shit out of your ass.
No, I was being for real.
I know you were, and my brain was like, oh, based on the cycles of the moon and the fucking tides of shit. The chapter's second to last. Like,
this is the second to last. The next one is our ending.
Yeah, I think we just stop here. I think that's fine.
Yeah, because, like...
Because don't foresee this stopping anytime soon. I think it's gonna keep going. I think we're just amping up to the next
I
thing.
know what's happening next.
Mm.
It's just, I don't know how long that's going to take.
I assume long.
I
Knowing us.
Again, we're
I
so
know.
close. I can feel it.
I know.
And that's very flattering, Blair.
You have a lovely voice.
You do. Love your voice.
Yeah. But as far as things go, no, truly, as if we need a rest, we can. That's okay. I'd rather come into this with a fresh mind to see the end and finally mac on my man.
Oh, brother, Etz's root is gonna drive you up the wall.
Yeah, I believe it. I assume it's a slow burn of all
You
slow
think
burns.
Fenir'S slow burn?
No, I don't think it's slow burn, but I'm being edged for sure.
No, but you know, it's not a lot of
Yeah.
PDA.
It happens.
I can't say anything, but there's one part at the end of their root that's so fucking funny. You think Isa's a cock blocker?
Lamau.
Oh
boy. Well, yeah, I think we'll just wrap up here. I think this is good. I think I saved it already.
Like, right now, I can say this without it being spoilers. I mean, I don't super remember. It's been a couple weeks since we've last done. Jesus, it's been what, 2 weeks?
I think so. I've been
a little over 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly, what this is leading up to is, I don't know. Maybe they yap for a little bit longer. Kuna's a bitch.
Yeah.
And then ending stuff.
I assume I'll take a bit on top of our
Maybe.
much commentary.
Maybe. This is also a lot of reading, and it's like...
I know. You've been at this for 5 hours.
I have. I do so much yapping, because this is
know.
my little guy, apparently.
He's your little guy. Oh no, you guys have been doing great. I've been very appreciative. Rest. It's okay, I promise.
This is why you can't be friends for visual novels.
It's true.
I love reading.
Yeah.
I'm happy to have you both.
No. He
Alright.
used to be me, but now he's all blue.
Let's see here. I think we'll read out. I'll go visit Agent. I think Agent just finished, or just began streaming.
He just started not too long ago.
Yeah.
So we can visit Agent. Yeah. Well, thank you all for coming through. Please rest well. Please hydrate. Please eat. And at some point, we will be back with Alaris. Hopefully not, what do you mean? Why did you add this?
Let's see. What are the dates looking like?
They
You know
look
what?
like
We'll
numbers
see.
to me.
They do look like numbers. We'll see. I don't know why I'm being silly. I have everything marked in my calendar that would be somewhat important. You know what, Cass? We'll figure something out in the group chat.
We will.
Yeah.
We will. I
Yeah.
promise. We will come back before too long. But I think that's all the streams I'll be doing, unless I somehow spontaneously choose to stream a peak or something. We'll find out together. But please rest well, everyone. Thank you all for coming through. Say hi to Agent for me.